exceptional morning. Welcome to Module 6 of the Multistream Business course. In this Module 6, we'll be looking at Multistream Super Pay Plan, our wonderful Super Pay Plan, how to join Multistream business, how to benefit from it, how to grow in the business, how to earn in 13 different ways we have in the company. Multistream Super Pay Plan is the first super pay plan in the MLM industry. Our super pay plan is very sustainable and it is challenging the status quo. There are many things in Multistream Super Pay Plan that has never been seen in any other company's compensation plan. Multistream Super Pay Plan has come to save so many persons and also make many financially free. After knowing about the flagship products we have, the ginger herbal extract and the raw antiseptic herbal soap, you can decide to become a product user or become a distributor or become an investor in the company. If you choose to become a distributor with Multistream TM Limited, there are so many things for you to benefit. If you choose to become an investor in the company, there are so many things for you to benefit. Even as a product user, at least you also benefit from having good health because the product is going to work on you and also help you stay healthy. And even as a product user, you can also decide to recommend the product to another person because you actually got to know about the product from somebody. And for it to also save life, it is actually good you refer it to someone. You recommend the product to someone. So by so doing, the company have a way of compensating you and telling you thank you for doing that. There is difference between business plan, marketing plan, and compensation plan. There are 3 different documents. So you need to know what we have in Multistream TM Limited. Many companies operate business plan, some operate marketing plan, then while some operate the compensation plan. But inside the compensation plan, in Multistream, we have what we call the Super Pay Plan. And sometimes it's good for you to know the differences between these 3 documents: the business plan, the marketing plan, and compensation plan. When you know the differences of these 3 documents, you will actually know which one gives financial freedom. Financial freedom is available to those who learn about it and work for it, according to Robert T. Kiyosaki. The business plan is the foundation of the MLM company, providing a comprehensive overview of the business objectives, strategies, and operations. It includes elements like company's mission, vision, target markets, product or service offerings, financial projections, and operational procedures. It essentially lays out the big picture for how the company will operate and achieve its goals. So companies working on business plan are only after how they will move their products in the market and how it will operate. Marketing plan. The marketing plan is a more focused document that outlines the specific strategies and tactics the company will use to promote and sell its products or services. It defines the target audience, marketing channels like advertising, maybe using social media, pricing strategy, and how the company will measure its marketing effectiveness. It's a detailed roadmap for how the company will attract customers and generate sales, ultimately contributing to the overall goals outlined in the business plan. Most of these companies' operating marketing plan, you notice that when they come in, they go for only few leaders, maybe in that state or that country. When they penetrate a particular country, they look for one or two that can actually move people or have influence on people or have followers that can follow him or her. Now, what these companies does is that they can just pick just one or two and then promise them something, make an agreement with them. If possible, if it is the companies coming from, Asian country, they can even take them there just to show them things, make them convince, promise them things they need to promise them, and then get the assurance in terms of having people that will market the product. So when they strike a deal, you see, most of those companies, they have just one or two persons only growing. And aside that, this first set of persons, you can't grow more than them. You cannot. Because they work with the company directly. Sometimes you hear them calling names like they are the, country ambassador, company representative. But meanwhile, they are still Nigerians or distributors like us. Now, the idea there is that the company will be using them to penetrate the market to sell their products. And these companies, as they are coming, they know the products they are bringing in. They have their target. They know to the extent they will reach. And they know to the extent they won't go beyond. So what happens is that when they are done selling the product, when they are done penetrating the market, or if possible, getting what they want, you see, at the end of the day, they change the marketing plan. When they are done hitting the target and it is time for them to move, they change the marketing plan. They start adjusting things to make it very, very difficult. In fact, from the beginning, what they were even presenting was not even something that people will be able to achieve or accomplish. A lot of companies that will advertise, house award, car awards, so many awards. Most of those awards are very, very difficult for you to get there. Now, because of the targets they will give you. And if you look at most of them, this is another thing I'll let you know. They bring in most of these awards like a promo for you to meet up. So when you are not able to meet up, you lose it. For example, let's say international trip, and you have to generate 10,000 PV on the left and 10,000 PV on the right. That's about 20,000 PV. Now, this PV, it is very, very sure that you will not be able, or you might not be able to meet up. Now, let's say out of 50 distributors targeting it, very few might get there. Let's say maybe 5 or 2 might be able to qualify legitimately. Now, what happens to, let's assume, the other 40 distributors? They actually tried, not as if they did not try, they actually tried their best to also get there. But because of the time frame they gave for it to meet up the promo period or the qualification for the international trip, if you're unable to meet up, then every other point you generated is gone. It's gone. The secret is that they've made their money. Yes, they have made their money. And then think about the distributors themselves. Most of them go as far as bringing in investors, people that will pump in the millions just so that they can get there. I'm trying to show you the difference. They bring in investors, sometimes promise the investors what is not even real. Why? Because they just need the investors' money so that the PV can count for them to qualify that international trip. Now, you notice that most of these investors don't know much about it. By the time you put in the 3 million, put in the 10 million, the distributors themselves that introduce you the investor, they've qualified their target. They've met up their target. Now, the question is, what happens to the product? You invested 10 million. You don't even know how you will move your 10 million naira product. But the distributors that actually asked you to invest, they just did that, use the sweet words and everything to convince you for you to invest, just so that it can push them, for them to meet up the time for the trip, either promo or target. Now you end up having these investors with plenty products with them and they cannot sell. Some will even expire in their hands. Now, many distributors have fallen victim of this kind of system. Most of these key leaders that maybe join early, you see, they will push their distributors to go out there, bring the investors, talk, convince people, bring them in for them to actually invest. Maybe on their left and right, they have people pushing massively. And by the time they invest, they'll be left alone. The investors only know who talked to them to invest. But the uplines, they have used the PV, they've used the points to qualify whatever thing they need to qualify for. And they might not even remember you or even assist you to move the products for the investors. Because all they wanted was to meet up the plan. That's marketing plan for you. So that was a marketing strategy, because they want to see how to meet up their targets, sell their products, and then when they are done, they leave the market. And that's why you still have companies like that, that when they are done with the market or maybe with that country, what they do next is to change the compensation plan. They make it more difficult. They make it more tough for people to even, run the business. And when you are tired, what do? You move. You leave it. You abandon it. If possible, be looking for the next one to join. But you see, compensation plan is different. Why I'm taking time to explain this to you is so that you will know the difference. Whenever you see a company coming in, they have not even settled or test the market to know if their business will be sustainable, or if the products will sell there. You see, they come in and then they make it look as if car award is the major thing you should pursue. Be careful. That's why you see most people are having issues in network marketing business. Why? Because they don't really understand these three different documents. They don't understand it. When you say companies like that coming in, they are ready to sponsor massive seminars. They are ready to sponsor because it's the strategy they are using. So they are ready to sponsor seminars in different states. Now, in those states, they will always front one person, one or two. And mostly, they are always foreign companies. They are always foreign companies. Mostly the Asian companies and maybe, others. It's because when they come in, they look at the country. In different states, who are the key leaders there? So what they do is that because the early stage they are coming in, yes, they are prepared because it's a strategy. So they have some money to spend, and in the process, they are hoping to make their money back because they know that by the time they gain the distributors or start making sales, they'll definitely make their money back. And most of the times, the products they are selling very, very expensive. If you go to their countries, I mean, something of let's say the product is worth 20,000 here in Nigeria. If you go to their country, that product might be like around, let's say 5,000 or 2,000. So they are making their money like times 2, times 3, times 4 already. So they have what to spend to do the whole seminar for that first month, second month, to make sure that they create the awareness and then, get people involved. So these major leaders, they sit with them, discuss with them, and make them to understand that for your state, go organize seminar, they will sponsor it. And even to go extra miles, they can even make it look as, okay, fine, you've qualified for car, or we are giving you car, as a startup. That car is an agreement. It's an agreement. You definitely work for it. But the people coming in will not know. The people following you might not know the agreements, the top leaders had with the company. So what they will be saying is the car award, wow, this person just joined and look at today, that's what they will see. It's all strategy. When you know these things, you will not be moved. Like, you will not allow anybody cajole you or deceive you. Get to know what this company is presenting. Are they presenting compensation plan or marketing plan or just business plan? You need to know these three documents. Now, when they penetrate the market, do the seminars, distract people from leaving, maybe like the company that they were before. Now, joining them, following them. Like sometimes you just join because you've seen that leader just joined, not up to 1 month, qualify for car. You can't do what that person did. You can't. By the time you now, put yourself in fully, get distracted, leave where you were before, and then, move to that one. By the time you realize you've already, you're already having issue with the previous one, and you will not be able to go back. And they have gotten hold of you very, very well. Because as it is, you might not be able to leave. Because you want to remain there just to see if you can also get those awards, which might never be possible. And it's a game of numbers. The more the distributors, the more they are making their money, the more they are selling their products. So by the time they are done, they don't even look at people that left maybe other companies or businesses just to focus on them. What they do, they will just leave everybody there like that and then move. First, they make it look very mild by first they change the compensation plan, make it very difficult that you can't even receive your bonuses or even get paid anymore. They make it difficult. Next to that, product, delay in coming. Next to that, change the system, change management. It's gone. Why? Because from the onset, the system was not designed to be sustainable. So when you are complaining of network marketing business, when you are complaining, You are the one not making your research. You are the one not getting to know what this company is operating on. You don't just join blindly, make research. Get to know what the company is presenting. Are they presenting business plan? Are they presenting marketing plan? Or are they presenting compensation plan? You need to know. If it is compensation plan is a specific structure. It has a structure that details how distributors earn income in an MLM company. It outlines the commissions, bonuses, and other incentives offered to distributors based on their sales and the sales of their recruited downline. Different MLM companies use various compensation plan structures. Example, binary, unilevel, metrics, to incite different behaviors such as product sales and team building. A well-designed compensation plan is crucial for attracting and retaining distributors, as it directly impacts their earning potential and motivation. So the system for compensation plan is sustainable. Is a well-designed plan, crucial for attracting and retaining their distributors. Not the one that, they are doing it in a way that tomorrow, if you can no longer do it, then you can leave. Yes, that's how they make it look like. But you know what? The company themselves, they have made their money already. And you see why we stay in Multistream? We choose Multistream. Why? Because the plan they are using is sustainable. That's why you see the CEO of the company always updating the system, always improving the system, taking everything gradually, step by step. We don't use coward to entice people. We don't use, coward to make people feel this is the only thing for you to achieve in MLM industry. It's a very big lie. We have distributors already who have not even qualified for car yet, but the bonuses that they are receiving weekly is sustaining them and can even buy them a car. So you should not come into MLM, industry or come into MLM business thinking that all you need to achieve is just to make sure that you qualify cars. No, that's wrong. That's a very backward mindset. You have in some companies people that have actually qualified car and yet cannot fuel the car. Is that not madness? Is it sustainable? It is not. So you need to actually know what is sustainable, what will keep you going. And if you look at Multistream TM Limited, our Super Pay Plan makes it very, very easy for you to grow and then stay in the business. If you're working, you earn. If you are not, then fine. You see your earnings reduce. Not the one that you are laboring. Somebody up there who is not doing anything, but because was privileged to sign agreement with the company early, will just be there, enriching himself alone. And you see the other people down there suffering, working like elephants but eating like ants. And all they'll feed them is motivation. Don't worry, tomorrow will be better. Don't worry, you get here, your PVs are accumulating. Oh God, you need to actually study this system so that you understand it well and not generalize it. That when you hear network marketing, you feel, oh, they are all the same. No, they are not the same. And that is why anyone that knows this, nobody will be able to distract you. Or you just see anything, you jump into it, and there is this word they use in deceiving themselves. Let me join now. Let me join this new one now that is coming. Let me take position early. What do you even know what you are taking position for? Do you know what you are taking position for? Have you studied the document? Can you explain this? Can you explain the compensation plan? Do you know the plan they are presenting? First, keep the plan down, then keep the present one that you are into down, and then compare the two. Check which one is better, not just joining blindly because one of your leaders that you are loyal to has moved. So because of that, let's all move. Is it a political party? So these are things that you should actually know. You should be informed, because when you are informed, you will not be deformed. When you are informed, nobody will be able to move you anyhow. You should be able to study the document, know it yourself. So what we have in Multistream is a compensation plan. It is the first super pay plan in the MLM industry in the world. It is challenging the status quo. So our novel pay plan challenges the status quo in the direct selling industry, setting the pace and laying a foundation for true financial freedom for our partners. And our focus really is on you. Multistream focus is on their distributors. They paid their distributors well. If there is one company that I've ever seen paying distributors like they pay their distributors well, the CEO makes sure that everyone is happy as far as you're working. He doesn't owe any bonus. He doesn't owe any rank bonus. Like, imagine qualifying for ranks and first day of the month, highest within that first week, you receive your money. Even if it is crystal award of 11 million, you get paid in full. Do you know that there are companies that just to present you phone, like you qualify for phone, you will need to travel. Let me say, if you were, let's say if you were in, let's say a place like Calabar, or Benue, you need to travel from there to Lagos just to go and collect a phone. And they will put you there on the podium, snap pictures, send to their, to their top organs outside the country to show that, yes, we gave them phone. And then these are people that qualify for phone. We've passed this level. We've passed this stage. And that is what I want people to know. In Multistream, we don't do that. Whatever thing you qualify for, the CEO pays you in full. It doesn't accumulate them maybe, after a while, and then before you know, excuses start coming in. Most of those companies, by the time they accumulate it, they're actually using it, for something else. They will call the leaders, okay, CEO, we cannot pay, because of this, because of that, look for one excuses and then give. Already, they knew they won't be able to pay. Because maybe the system was not designed well. And they have no knowledge at all about it. Then come to talk about the company that the CEO himself is well experienced in the system, has designed many companies' compensation plan, then talk more of his own. Do you know how he will put his own? Like he will make it the best. He's challenging the status quo. There is money in the system. That is what he said. He said there is money in the system. So any company complaining or depriving their distributors of what they're actually supposed to be paid, they are lying. Yes. You see them saying there is no money, but meanwhile, they are building other things behind, which you don't even know. Because they believe when you get tired, you do what? You leave. So it means that from the beginning, their system was not even sustainable. They were not having the distributors at heart. Their focus was not really on the distributors. But in Multistream, the focus is on you, I'm taking time to explain this so that you know the difference, so that you know that you doing Multistream TM Limited is not a mistake. You are in the best company. You are in the best MLM company ever. And if you're in Multistream, focus on Multistream. Don't allow anybody moving from here, moving from there. They themselves moving you, they want to distract you. They are your enemies because they don't want you to be focused to achieve what is in this company. Imagine someone moving to another company, just because you're having issues with your upline. So because you're having issues with your upline, yes, you don't want your upline to be earning anymore. So because of that, you now heard about, one company that just came up. The company, you're not even sure if the company's plan is sustainable, if it is okay. But just because you want to, let me use the word pepper, your upline, or you want to fight upline. So you now move out, and the ignorant people following you, you now confuse them to move with you. Do you think you are doing the person? You are doing yourself. You are doing yourself. Because Multistream is a company that is a business that whether your upline is treating you well or not, focus on yourself, build your business, and you'll be making money. Focus on your business. Because where you are going to cannot be better than Multistream. I tell people, bring the plan, let's see. Bring the plan, let's see. Our CEO, Mr. Asuko Emmanuel, as far as this industry is concerned, he will always keep making the system better. He will always keep improving the system. We've had many companies that have come out. They can't even stand the market. Haven't you even seen the way ginger herbal extract is selling? Haven't you seen that it's everywhere? And people are taking it and they're not tired of it. Like, even if you decide just to be selling it alone, you are still making money from it. A product that is working is not by having 10 products, 20 products. No. They can't even sell. But in Multistream, we are having high demand. Very, very high demand. Why? Because the product is working. One product, but treating so many things. Let me tell you why I even prefer it when it is one product. We've been in a company where just to tell someone that you need to take products for high blood pressure, because the products are much, because the products are plenty, so we need to put this one, put 2 of this one, put 3 of the other one, put 1 of this one, put just for one health challenge, high blood pressure. And before you know, the amount becomes so high. You see just one health challenge, but the amount will be like 300,000, 500,000. Like, in this economy, you hardly find people that will buy. A common man will not be able to afford it. And that's the mentality you see plenty people having. All this network company, products, all these supplements, they are very expensive. It's because of how the company, made it to be. But you see, in Multistream, our CEO changed the system because he has studied the system and he knows what the industry needs. One product that can handle different kind of health challenge is the best. Is the best. Because I can actually recommend one big bottle of ginger herbal extract to someone and the person will take it and then give me testimony immediately. The person will take it and then give me testimony for high blood pressure. Give me testimony for weak erection. Give me testimony for sugar. Give me testimony for, and then this is what I actually want. And the person will be able to afford the product, afford 1 bottle, afford 2 bottles, afford 3 bottles, compared to what you've combined together because you just want to sell the product, you registered and collected the product, you want to make back your money and then you just put in all those things for one person to take. That's very wrong. Multistream Super Pay Plan is challenging what we've been having already in the MLM industry. Our Super Pay Plan pays in 13 different ways of earning. The first one is the retail profits. The second one is direct referral. The third one is indirect referral bonus. The fourth one is the upgrade bonus. The fifth one is the matching bonus. Number 6 is unilevel bonus. Number 7 is unilevel bonus pool. Number 8 is the awards. Number 9 is achiever celebration. Number 10 is superstore bonus. Number 11 is service center bonus. Number 12 is superstore check match bonus. 13 is platinum merit bonus. So how do you start earning in Multistream? You start earning in Multistream by getting registered. Choose a package and get registered. You can come in with any package of your choice or capacity. But while choosing package, what you should consider is the PV and not the amount. The amount varies based on the product selection and quantity. What are the different packages we have? We have the first one to be the entry package. The entry package is 8,600 Naira. And the PV is 6 PV. When you register with entry package, what you collect is 1 small bottle. Now the second package is flexi package. The flexi package is 27,800 naira, and the point value is 24 points value. Now, what you will collect here is 2 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. Or, if you want to go for the small bottles, 2 small bottles makes the 1 big bottle. So you can go for 4 small bottles. So if you don't want the 2 big bottles, you can go for 4 small bottles. Or 1 big bottle and 2 small bottles, depending on what you want. Now, the third package is the booster package. The booster package is 47,000 naira. And the point value is 42 points value. When you register or come in with booster package, you collect 3 big bottles and 1 small. 3 big bottles and 1 small. Now, the food package is the standard package, which is 120 points value. The amount of money you pay is 130,200. And when you pay this amount, you'll be given 10 big bottles of ginger herbal extracts. If you need the small bottles, then that's 20 small bottles. The feed package is the advanced package. An advanced package is 283,800. The point value is 264 points value. The amount of money you pay is 283,800 naira. And when you pay this amount, you collect 22 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. Now we have the 6th package, which is the Excel package. The point value for Excel package is 528 points value. And then the amount you pay is 565,400 naira. When you pay this amount, you will receive 44 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. And the last package we have is the Flourish package. That's the highest package we have. The Flourish package, the point value is 1,050 points value. And the amount you pay is 1,122,200 naira. And when you pay this amount, you will receive 87 big bottles and 1 small bottle. So that is our highest package, Flourish package. And it is always advisable that if you are coming in, try to place yourself well. If you have the money, I will recommend always register with Flourish package. Why? Because when you are on Flourish, you are rest assured that there will be nothing like upgrade or upgrading again. Because sometimes saying, okay, let me just start with a lower package, in future you definitely need to upgrade. Because there are some requirements that you need to upgrade so that you can get them. Which as we proceed, I'm going to present it to you. So while coming in, if you can come in with Flourish package at once, come in with Flourish package, knowing that for anything about package registration, you are done with that one. And when you pay the amount of money, you will receive the product. For the Flourish package, 87 big bottles and 1 small. So you've gotten your money back. Because the product with you, you sell them off and then we'll get back your money. But all fingers are not equal. If you cannot come in with Flourish package, I used to advise at least coming with standard package. Standard package is 130,200, 130,000 naira 200. Now, based on the product you choose, because if you are going for just ginger herbal extract, then fine. After selecting the product worth 120 PV, the amount you have there is what you pay. So sometimes the money can be even greater than the registration fee. For example, if you go for standard package, yes, standard package is 130,200 naira. But if you decide to go and select maybe ginger herbal extract, select Iru antiseptic herbal soap, at the end of it, what the company says you should, make sure that you have is 120 points value, 120 PV for you to come in with standard package. So while selecting your product, you might end up having the amount to be more than 130, 200. So the amount you have there is what you pay. But so far, the PV is 120 points value. So while choosing package, what you should consider is the PV and not the amount of money, because the amount varies based on the product selection and quantity. Then also note that 2,200 Naira has been added to Naira value of every package you choose. 2,200 Naira has been added to the Naira value of every package you choose. Now, this DRB we have here means direct referral bonus. You can see that the direct referral bonus for all the packages remains at 30%. So irrespective of the package you come in with, you receive the same direct referral bonus. In many companies, it's not like this. Yes, it's not like this. So this means that someone can even be with the lowest package, entry package, and now register someone with flourish package. Maybe the person did not have the money to come in with flourish package, but at least took position with entry package. I was able to convince maybe the uncle or convince maybe one of the either friends or somebody he or she knows, or one pharmacy, because they come in very big, because they are selling. They have people coming to them for treatment and other things. And maybe, let me say, the pharmacy now decided to register with flourish package of 1,122,200 Naira. Now, the person that brought that pharmacy to register, the person is on entry package. The person received 30% of the PV of what that person is, coming in with. And it will be multiplied by our exchange rate. Our exchange rate is at 530 Naira to 1 PV. So all the calculation is done based on PV. All payment calculations are on PVs. Payment conversion to Naira is at 530 Naira to 1 PV. As we proceed, there are some calculations I will show you so that you know how come about, for the 30% of this, how much will you collect? All those ones, you are going to know them as we proceed. Then matching bonus, MB. The MB you see here means matching bonus. So for the matching bonus, if you're on entry package, the matching bonus, it cannot be the same with that of flourish package. Yes. And other higher packages. No, it cannot be the same. So for entry package, if you're on entry package, your matching bonus, yes, you earn matching bonus, but your matching bonus will be at 7%. If you're on flexi package, your matching bonus will be at 8%. If you're at booster, now, if you're on booster, your matching bonus will be at 10%. If you're on standard package, your matching bonus will be at 11%. If you are on advanced package, your matching bonus will be at 12%. If you're on Excel package, your matching bonus will be at 13%. If you're on flourish package, then your matching bonus will be calculated at 15%. All these as we proceed. I'm going to show you how this calculation is being done as we proceed. So for you to become a distributor, first you need to choose a package, which you can see it here. Go for what you can afford and then position yourself well to enjoy multi-stream business. So let's get to the first way of earning, which is the retail commission. A retail commission comes from the profits you get when you make a successful sale of multi-stream products to a user or users. You buy at members price and sell at retail price, at least 30%. So of course, you know what retail commission means. You registered, let me say you choose standard package or flourish package. And if it's for the standard package, let's say 130,200, 120 PV, and you were given 10 big bottles of ginger herbal extract, you can earn by selling the product at retail price. Of course, you bought it at company's price, at membership price, but you sell it at retail price, at least 30%. and then you make some profit from it. So if assuming our ginger herbal extract, the big bottle, at company's price is 12,800. So you buy at company's price, you sell at retail price, and you make a commission. Let's look at the price list so that you see yourself how much gain that's there for you to earn, even if you just decide to just be doing buying and selling. This is the current company's price and the retail price from the company, what the company asks you to sell. But people are still even selling higher and they're still making more money from it. Now, this is for Nigeria, for Naira price list. For distributors in Nigeria, this is the price list. The big bottle of ginger herbal extract, distributor's price is 12,800 naira. The retail price is 16,640 naira. Imagine that just for you to sell one big bottle of ginger herbal extract, you are earning 3,840 naira. To sell just one big bottle of ginger herbal extract. This is a very good business. Very, very good one for that matter. Then imagine that for your standard package, the 10 big bottles you collected, calculate 3,840 times 10. Then you know the amount of money you're making from it. For the small ginger herbal extract, that's a 350 ml. The big bottle is 750 milligram, while the small bottle is 350 milligram. The price for the small bottle is 6,400 naira at distributor's price. The retail price is 8,350 naira. So we now check the difference. You bought at 6,400 and then you are selling at 8,350. Your retail commission there is 1,950 naira. So you're making money. Well, for the raw antiseptic herbal soap, a roll of it contains 6 tablets, 6 pieces inside. Now it goes for 9,300. The company says at retail, you can sell it at 12,100. So you make like 2,800 there. But let me tell you something about this raw antiseptic herbal soap. People actually get the one roll that contains 6 tablets inside. The 6 pieces inside, they sell one of it. Like one of it, 6 pieces, then they just remove one of it to sell at 3,000 naira. Calculate 3,000 naira times 6. That's about 18,000 naira. So subtract 9,300 from 18,000 naira. You know how much the person is earning. That is money in this business. And the product is working. The product is selling. Because of that, it makes it very, very easy to move the product. It makes it very, very easy to sell. Now let's look at the foreign price list. For the foreign price list here, the international product price list, ginger herbal extract, the 750 milligram goes for $25. The retail price company says you can sell from $32. If you take the difference, you make like $7.5. So there are some of our distributors even in Nigeria that are sending the products outside the country, selling in dollars. So you see how much they're making from it. For one bottle, you make $7 from it. $7 in our present exchange rate, you know how much that is. That's good money. For the 350 milligram, that's a small bottle, the distributor's price is $12.50. And you sell at $16.25. You make $3.75, $3.75. That's what you make as your retail commission. The raw antiseptic herbal soap, The one roll of it goes for $27.60, and you now sell at $35. Like, use your calculator to do this calculation in the current exchange rate. You know how much this product is selling, and you know how much in this business. You know how much you make from this business. So just to sell the one roll of the Hero Antiseptic Herbal Soap, you're making $8.28. So we have it for 4 rolls and then 10 rolls. 10 rolls contains 60 pieces. 4 rolls contains 24 pieces. Can see how much money you're making. Imagine one carton, selling one carton of Hero Antiseptic Herbal Soap outside. Just in rolls, just selling it in rolls, you're making $81. Use your calculator, check how much is $81. Then you know how much that is. So you see that even if you decide to do just buying and selling, you're making retail commission. That's the first way of earning. This is amazing. Out of the 13 ways, this is just first way of earning. And you definitely finish the products. You will finish selling everything, and you go back to get more again, to buy more, and company is still paying you. Let's look at the second way of earning, direct referral bonus. The direct referral bonus here is at 30%. 30%. For instance, you on any package, sponsor someone on the Flourish package. The PV is 1050 PV. Now you get 30% of that 1050 PV. If you use your calculator and check 30% of 1050 PV, it will give you 315. Then that 315, multiply it by the company's exchange rate. That's 530. 530 naira per PV. That will now give you 166,950. Don't forget that direct referral bonus for every package, irrespective of the one you join with, is 30%. So somebody registering under you, your direct referral bonus is 30% of that PV. So if the person registered with Flourish package under you, let's assume you're on entry package, and the person now came in with the person you referred, now register with Flourish package, you are getting 30%. The Flourish package PV there is 1050 PV. You are getting 30% of that PV multiplied by the exchange rate, 530. That is the amount you're making. 166,950 naira. So what if, let's say it is standard package, what will be the amount? What if it is flexi package, what will be the amount? What if it is booster package, what will be the amount? What if it is advanced package, Excel package, what will be the amount? What the calculation you just saw here is on Flourish package. Let's say you're on any package. Let's assume even the least package, entry package, and you now register someone with Flourish package. Your direct referral bonus will be 166,950. So imagine someone who came in with just 8,600 to register with entry package. Maybe because as at that period, the person did not have the money to maybe that start with booster or start with standard package. And the person luckily was able to organize seminar somewhere, or was able to prospect someone, or talk to someone, or advertise the product, and someone now decided to come in with Flourish package. That person that entered with just entry package will be earning 166,950 naira as direct referral bonus. Is that not wonderful? Is that not amazing? So even if you cannot start with the highest package, yes, you can start with the one you can. In fact, even as a student, you can afford 8,600. In fact, even if you don't even have the money to even start up, advertise the product on your WhatsApp status. Tell people about the product, what the product can do, the functions of ginger herbal extract. From there, someone can take interest to buy 2 from you. Maybe let's say you are selling the 2 at 16,000, or you told the person even 15,000, and the person paid for 2, that's 30,000. But meanwhile, you are buying it at company's price. So you can remove money from there and get yourself registered, even if it is just flexi package. And how much is flexi package? 27,800. Meanwhile, you collected 30,000. So you can register yourself, even if it is not from your money. So multi-stream business, you can start up even if you don't have the capital to start. You can advertise the product and then get people that will make requests, and from there you can, since the person is not coming to do the business but they need the products from you, can get the money, use it, register yourself, get the products, and then give to the person. And imagine, even after doing that, you now went and talked to someone, and then you got one person that is now coming in with flourish package, which the PV is 1050 PV, and you have to be paid 30% of that. That's massive. So someone who could not even afford registration money will now be receiving 166,950 naira as direct referral bonus. It has happened several times. So you that is listening to me now that has not yet joined, you don't have any excuse for not registering. You don't have any excuse for not joining multi-stream business. You don't have any excuse. So look at the amount of money you earn just by referring someone to come into multi-stream business. Now let us check for other packages. Let's see the calculation. Calculation for direct referral bonus. You can see that direct referral bonus equals to 30% of the registration package, the PV, now times 530. So if you use this formula, you will know how much that is coming in. So let's assume maybe you went to a particular place, maybe a church, and then you organize seminar or a ministry, maybe you organize seminar there, and at the end of your presentation, like let's say 2 persons now decided to come in with standard package. You are their direct referral. So the direct referral bonus, you'll be the one to receive. So from there, you should know how much is coming in per person. It means you'll be earning from this calculation. Now you see for standard package, you see you'll be earning like 19,080 naira per one person that registered that came in with standard package under you. Then multiply that times 2. Or if there were 4 persons, if there were 10 persons, then multiply that times 10. So when you see and then know this calculation, you'll not be going for small packages, or be telling someone to come and do entry package, or come and do flexi package, or come and do booster package. Don't limit your potential. Yes, you can go out there, talk to someone, and they'll come in and do flourish package under you. You can go out there, organize a seminar, talk to people, and they came in with advanced package all through. And you see how much you're making. At least for the efforts for the time you spent there, you make something meaningful from it. When you know this calculation, then you know that it's not just going to go and tell people register. What's your target? What do you actually want them to come in with? Then convince them to do that. So if it is entry package, the direct referral bonus there is 954 naira. Because if you use your calculator, calculate what's the PV first for entry package. The PV is just 6 PV. So what's the 30% of the 6 PV? It will give you, then multiply it by the exchange rate 530. That will give you 954 naira only. So if it is flexi package is 24 PV. 30% of 24 PV, fine. Then multiply it by 530 exchange rate. It will give you 3,816 naira. Is that what you want? If that's what you want, then fine, go for it. But I'll tell you, don't limit your potential. Because you that feels okay, you're okay with 3,816 naira. Someone like you with same one head, 2 hands, and 2 legs is busy recruiting people with flourish package and collecting per head 166,950 naira. The person is not doing anything different from what you are doing. You just need to believe that yes, you can have this group of people to come in your way. So that is why you have to learn the business, know what to say, know how to present, and that's the essence of this course, so that it will equip you with the necessary knowledge and skills you need to succeed out there. So don't limit your potential. You can also get people to register with higher packages. So if it is booster package, of course, you know that booster package is 42 points value. And the 30% of booster package, multiply what you have there by 530, the exchange rate. You have 6,678 naira. If it is standard package is 120 PV. 30% of 120 PV, then multiply it by the exchange rate 530, it will give you 19,080 naira. Advanced package is 264 PV, 264 points value. The 30% of that 264 points value, what you have there, multiply it by 530, the exchange rate, it will give you 41,976 naira. So if you bring in someone now to register with advanced package today, it means on Friday, as Multistream will be paying, you'll be receiving 41,976. Now, Excel package, the PV is 528 points value. 30% of that 528, it will, what you have there, multiplied by 530, the exchange rate, it will give you 83,952 naira. So if you actually need 83,952 naira, then get someone that can register with Excel package today. On Friday, payment day, company is going to pay you. You receive your direct referral bonus. In fact, even as you are doing the person's registration, instantly you see the money appearing in your master wallet. Which, in the process of this course, I will also teach you how to do registration, so that you can do your business independently on your own. So you go out there, you organize seminar, you have like 5 persons coming in with Excel package because you were able to talk to them, present well to them, and they were convinced. And they want to come in well, and maybe let's say they decided to come in with Excel package each. Imagine 10 persons coming in with Excel package, and you're making per person direct referral bonus of 83,952. Calculate times 10, you know how much that is. And you still earn other things again plus. Because inside there, to matching bonus will be paid and other things too. Because it's more than one. It's up to binary because you'll be putting some on your left and putting some on your right. So you earn even more than that. Then imagine if you are now registering someone with Flourish package. For Flourish package, the PV is 1,050 PV. 30% of 1,050 PV, multiply it by the exchange rate of 530. It will give you 166,950 naira. Then imagine having 2 of them. You place one on your left, then place one on your right. Do you know how much you're going to receive? You receive times 2 of that money, and then you still be paid matching bonus again. So this is the calculation for direct referral bonus, which you need to know. And this is to let you know that there is money in the business, so that you see the reason why you need to talk to someone, convince the person at least to start up with a good package. And you are also doing the person good, because you decide to start up with any lower package tomorrow. In fact, there is not how you will do it. You will still upgrade your accounts, because by the time we enter ranks and now start giving you the requirement for ranks, you see that this Flourish package, except you're not serious in the business. But if you're serious and then you want to get all those ranks and then get those awards, forget it. Your account will must be on Flourish package. It must be on Flourish package. So it sometimes it's better just make sure that you come in with the highest package, place your account there, and know that tomorrow, you don't need to start either looking for money to be upgrading. Now, what's the third way of earning in Multistream? Now, the third way of earning in Multistream is indirect referral bonus. For the indirect referral bonus, the company gives 15%, shares 15% across your 5th generation indirect. Of course, you know that the person you brought is your 1st generation direct referral, while the person you brought becomes your 1st generation indirect. For example, now looking at this structure here, now this is you up here. You're on Flourish package. And you now brought Amaka. Amaka also came in with Flourish package. Now you earn 30% direct referral bonus on Amaka. Now Amaka is your 1st generation, your direct downline. So it's your 1st generation direct, your direct downline. Then Amaka now brought Kwame. Now Kwame becomes your 1st generation indirect. Don't forget that you are not the one that brought Kwame. Amaka brought Kwame. Kwame becomes your 1st generation indirect, while Amaka was your 1st generation direct. So on Amaka, you receive the direct referral bonus, which is calculated at 30%. While for Kwame, being your 1st generation indirect, you will receive 5% of that registration as indirect referral bonus. So the company pays 5% at 1st generation indirect. Now, while for the 2nd generation indirect, you receive 4%. For the 3rd generation indirect, you receive 2%. For the 4th generation indirect, you receive 2% again. While for the 5th generation indirect, you receive another 2%. So we now look at this now. It means that the total referral bonus the company gives back is 45%. 30% is given as direct referral, while 15% is shared across. Now, there are systems in other companies that it is only the 1st person alone that receives, and others won't receive anything. But in Multistream encourages team building. So that is why, as an upline, you will take care of your downlines very well. You will support your team members to grow. You support your downlines to grow because their own growth is also your own growth. There are other systems that makes it very, very frustrating. You see, upline does not want the downline to grow more than them. But the Multistream TM Limited is not like that. Overtaking is allowed. Yes, you can bring in someone now, and if the person is doing well more than you, the person can overtake you. And that is why you also have to work. So it's not a system of monkey the work, baboon the chop. No. You need to work. When you do what you're supposed to do, you see your earnings dropping for you. So imagine 15% being shared across, and you'll be earning. So you just be surprised seeing a particular amount of money in your wallet. Like, in fact, you might not even know where it's coming from. Because to build up to 6th generation, the 1st person becomes your 1st generation, then the others, your indirect. Then imagine up to 6th generation, someone now did a registration there, and you just, like, surprisingly, you just receive 11,130, which is 2%. 2% of that registration. That's awesome. So you will encourage your downlines to build a team too. You encourage them to grow. So looking at this structure here, you brought Amaka. Amaka came in with the Flourish package. Of course, you know that the percent is being calculated on the PV. Flourish package here is 1,050 PV. 30% of that PV, what you have multiplied by the exchange rate of 530, it will give you 166,950. So for Amaka, you earn 166,950. Now, Amaka now brought Kwame. Kwame becomes direct referral to Amaka. But to you, Kwame becomes your 1st generation indirect. Your 1st generation indirect. So because Kwame came in with Flourish package, Amaka is the one that directly referred Kwame, Amaka is the one to receive the 30%, not you. So Amaka will receive the 30%. Then while you will now receive, you are not the one that brought Kwame, but you will receive 5%, which is for the first generation indirect. And the 5%, if you do calculate 5%, multiply by the PV, the 1050 PV, whatever thing it gives you, now multiply it by 530, it will give you 27,825 naira. So it means that on Kwame, you earn 27,825 naira. Why? Because Kwame came in and it's Amaka that referred Kwame. But you are not the one that referred. In fact, you did not do any work there, but you just received 27,825. Now, Kwame himself is also serious in the business. Kwame brought in Amina, and Amina also came into a Flourish package. Now, Kwame, who brought Amina, will receive direct referral bonus. So Amina becomes direct referral to Kwame. But to Amaka, who brought Kwame, Amina becomes first generation indirect to Amaka. So Amaka will be the one to receive the 5%. Kwame will receive the direct referral bonus of the 30%. But you up there, you will receive 4%. Why? Because Amina becomes your second generation indirect. Don't forget that Kwame was your first generation indirect. So Amina now becomes your second generation indirect. Of course, Amaka was your direct referral. So on Amina, just for Amina to come in fact, you might not even know who is Amina because the team is growing. The team is growing large. But Amina came in with her registration, and you up there, you received 4%, which is 22,260 naira. Just like that. Now, Amina brought Albert. Albert becomes direct referral to Amina. So Amina will be the one to receive the direct referral bonus for Albert, on Albert. Now, to Kwame, Amina was direct referral to Kwame, but on Albert, now Albert becomes first generation direct to Kwame. Now, to Amaka, Albert becomes second generation indirect to Amaka. But you up there, Albert becomes your third generation indirect. So you will receive 2% on Albert. Just for Albert to come in with his registration, you are going to receive 2%. And the 2%, the calculation there, you will receive 11,130 naira. Albert now brought Maka. Maka also came in with Flourish package. Albert received direct referral for Maka. Maka now becomes Amina's first generation indirect. Maka becomes second generation indirect to Kwame. Maka becomes third generation indirect to Amaka. But Maka will become your own fourth generation indirect. You can see the calculation. So because Maka came in with her registration, you will also earn 2%, 2% indirect referral bonus on Maka. And the 2% there is still 11,130 naira. Now Maka brought victory. You see, like that is going. So the system has been arranged in such a way that if this referral bonus, let's say this person registered and it falls in this generation that you are to earn indirect referral bonus, you see the money drops for you. So imagine if you have many first generation indirect, many second generation indirect, many third generation indirect, many fourth generation indirect, many fifth generation indirect. As they are coming in, you'll be paid. So that's why sometimes you see you did not really do anything for that week. You did not refer anybody. Aside the matching bonus, you see you receive a particular amount of money. You'll be like, where is this one coming from? Yes, it could be it's from indirect, referral bonus you are earning. Maybe the person you brought has brought somebody that has brought another person, and the person came in with a particular package and you've earned percentage on it. So you see, the system encourages team growth. It encourages team growth. So on your fifth generation indirect, Victory was referred by Marker. Marker earns direct referral bonus on Victory because Victory is Marker's direct referral. But to Albert, Victory is first generation indirect. To Amina, Victory is second generation indirect. To Kwame, Victory is third generation indirect. To Amaka, Victory is fourth generation indirect. But to you, Victory is fifth generation indirect. So you earn 2% indirect referral bonus on Victory. So you see how wonderful and nice the system is. The company gives back 45%. 45%. 30% on direct referral bonus, and 15% is being shared across as indirect referral bonus. That is massive. That is very, very huge. So let's look at potential earning calculation of total referral bonus based on a 4x4 duplication approach. The company operates on binary. Just balance your left and then balance your right leg. But this illustration here is just an illustration to show you potential earning calculation, assuming you decide to do operation 4x4. Yes, 4x4. You came in and you know 4 friends and you encourage them to also come in, and they all came in with flourish package. So this is to show you the potential earning calculation, what you are going to earn from the direct referral, the people you directly brought, then the people your direct referral, your downlines brought, like that, till the fifth generation indirect, the potential earning. So this is just an illustration. The company is not saying that you must bring 4 persons. No. Multistream operates on binary. Just balance your left leg and your right leg. You can spill over. Yes, it's allowed. So this is just a potential earning calculation. So let us look at it so that you see how much you can earn if you decide to follow this strategy. Yes, many have followed this strategy. They have followed it and they have gotten to this. They have received this amount of money. So that is why, irrespective of when you are starting multi-stream business, you can come in just 3 months, you can grow more than someone that has been there for 2 years. You can come in 6 months, you can grow more than someone that has been there for 2 years. It depends on your strategy. It depends on, your moves. If you know people that are ready for business, that are serious, and you introduce them to the business and they now come in, then be rest assured that you will grow very fast. Why? Because if they are also doing what you are doing, then you grow very fast. Now look at this potential earning calculation. Let us look at it. You yourself, you know 4 friends. Or let's assume maybe in 4 states, you have these top leaders there. Now you've received multi-stream business opportunity. You now pick up your phone. You call a particular person in social states. Como, I've received this awesome opportunity. I mean, this business is real and it is very, very okay. Let's go in. Let's register. Oh, I've just done my own flourish package. And this is how it is. The person asks, really? Now, since normally you've built this relationship already with them, so they know that whatever thing you introduce to them is always real. These are some of the, privilege you see the top leaders have. And that's why you see they grow very fast. So you that's just starting, if you don't have this privilege, build from scratch. Gradually, you also get there. But this is what most of those top leaders use. That is, it makes them qualify for things in a very short while. And then, rank very, very fast. And also become top earners in the business. Why? Because most of them, they've built relationship already. So they have people that if they introduce anything to them, they don't even argue, immediately they go in. Yeah. So let's look at this. You now call the person in that state, and the person now came in with flourish package too. don't forget, you are going to earn direct referral bonus on that person. So let's now say, 4 of them in different states. It could be in the same state, but let's assume in different states. And they all came in with Flourish package. Now, looking at this table down here, now it shows that the duplications, you have 4 persons there. So for the direct referral bonus, don't forget, is at 30%. The total PV you will accumulate there is 4,200 PV, because each of the Flourish package is 1,050 PV. So 1,050 PV multiplied by 4 will give you 4,200. Now the total referral bonus, the percentage, 30% of it, if you do your calculation, you will earn 667,800 naira just by these 4 persons coming in. So imagine this week, you're able to talk to these 4 persons. I mean, there are people that can talk to 10 persons and the 10 persons will register. Yes. Because they've built presence, they've built relationship, they've built team, and these people believe in them. So if they ask them to do anything, immediately they will do it. So let's just keep it at 4. So for this week, you talk to your 4 leaders in different states or different places, and they now came in. Just for these 4 people to come in with Flourish package, you earn 667,800 naira. These 4 persons that came in, of course, you know that they are leaders and they have massive team in their different states or location. And they also decide to do operation 4x4. They themselves also know 4 team members. They know 4 people they can as well refer. You see why network marketing business is very sweet. And that's why if you don't understand the system, you'll be saying what you don't know about it. But I can tell you that multi-level marketing industry is one of the fastest industry that is producing millionaires every week. I mean, every week. Yes, make your research. So imagine these 4 persons also go back to do their own homework, then bring in 4 operation 4x4 duplication approach. Now, the first person brought 4, the second person brought 4, the third person also, directly referred 4, the fourth person also directly referred 4. Do you know what? You that brought this your direct downlines here, after receiving the direct referral bonus on them up to the amount of 667,800, just for them to bring in their own 4, they themselves, each of them will receive their own 667,800 because they directly referred them. So they will receive their own 30%. You up there, you will receive 5% each on all of them. So if you now look at the duplication, now becomes 16 persons. From 4 persons you brought, the 4 now brought their own 4. Altogether, the team grows up to 16 persons. Now, you earn 5% indirect referral bonus on them for the first generation because they become your first generation indirect. The people you directly brought becomes your direct referral. But the people they brought becomes your first generation indirect. So if you now look at it the way it is now, for 5% on these 16 persons here, you receive 445,200 naira. Imagine, just in 2 weeks, assuming it is week by week. The first week, you brought in your own direct 4, and the upper week, the following week, the 4 you now brought in their own 4, because you know them that they are leaders. So they have the authority, they have the influence. In fact, some, they even build social media presence that whatever thing they tell people to do, you see, they do it immediately. So imagine social media presence and you have up to like 1,000 followers. And these 1,000 followers, let's say on Facebook, there are people that they believe in you very well, that if you introduce anything to them, they know it is genuine. So imagine out of 1,000 followers, you now present an opportunity to them. Tell me why you won't have up to 20 people instantly that will sign up. They will sign up. So that is why it's good to build presence in all these, social media platforms, which in the process of this Multistream business course, I will show you how to get that done. Because doing your business in a digital way helps you grow very, very fast with ease and less expenses. So you see, you can leverage on that and then grow very, very fast. So now, let us look at the second generation indirect for you. Now, the first set of 4 you brought now brought their own 4. You earned first generation indirect. Now, if they themselves decide to bring their own 4, now you see is increasing. So the team now gets to 64. The total PV you've accumulated is about 67,200. Imagine if this is in just 3 weeks. And you earn, since it is second generation indirect, you earn 4%. Now, what you earn as total bonus, total indirect referral bonus, you will receive up to 1,424,640 naira. Now, third generation indirect, the duplication grows up to 256 persons. Total package, the PV there, you've accumulated up to 268,800 PV. And 2%, since that is third generation indirect, you're receiving 2% each. Imagine 2% of this, calculate it, multiply it by the exchange rates of the company, you will receive 2,849,280. Now look at the fourth generation indirect. The duplication has increased up to 1,024 persons, because it will definitely increase as far as they are also applying the 4x4 duplication approach. So the team will be increasing. It will be increasing massively. At least 4 persons is not too difficult to get. 4 persons. You know people everywhere, where you're working, in family, as friends, as neighbors, in church, everywhere you know people. There are people there. Just organize seminar. Make use of your contacts. If from your contact list alone, you have more than 4 persons. Some of us, we have even more than 500 phone numbers, contacts there. Make use of them. Introduce them to this wonderful opportunity. Out of 20, at least you have up to 10 or 5. And imagine also using, digital ways, social media ways. You definitely have people. Imagine using paid adverts. You definitely have people. And you now introduce this opportunity to them. So it will grow very fast. It is possible that you can follow this approach and in less than 2 months, just less than 2 months, you get this amount. It's based on your capacity. So give it a trial. So at fourth generation indirect, the duplication has increased up to 1,024 persons. The PV alone there that will come in is 1,075,200 PV. 2% of that PV gives you 11,397,120 naira. That is your fourth generation indirect. You did not do anything. Like you did not do anything. Because the first 4 worked on 4x4. Your first generation also worked on 4x4. Your second generation indirect also worked on 4x4. Your third generation indirect also worked on 4x4. Before you know, the duplication will be massive. Like it will be increasing. And that is what you receive for fourth generation indirect. Now for fifth generation indirect, the duplication becomes up to 4,096 persons coming in. And the total PV there, about 4,300,800 PV. Now, 2% of the indirect, because you'll be paid 2%, because it is fifth generation indirect, so it is also 2%. Multiplied by this PV, this total PV here, 4,300,800 PV, multiplied by 2%. Then whatever thing you have there, multiplied by the exchange rate of the company, which is 530, you will have 45,588,480 naira. If you present this to a leader, I mean, someone you know in the MLM industry that this person is a top leader, and then this person has followers, has team members. Just present this kind of thing to the person. Only 4. Just to bring only 4. Most of them, they know more than 20. In fact, the way you see most of them grow, they don't even do too much work. Just phone call. They get an opportunity like this, study it, understand it very well, check the products, confirm that the products will sell, so the business will be sustainable, just like in Multistream TM Limited. Next to that, just start making call. Call someone in Abuja, call someone in Calabar, call someone in Rivers, call someone in Uyo, call someone in Kano, call someone in Sokoto, call someone in Ogun State, call someone in Delta, and before you know, just be explaining the business to them, send them the compensation plan, let them also go through, encourage them to join, and then instantly they bring out money to join, to register. And because they are leaders, they will always want to position themselves well. You ask them to do Flourish and they also register with Flourish. Imagine if you follow this approach and they themselves also do the same thing, it means that in less than 2 months, you can receive the total amount you are seeing here. Yes, you can receive it. If you calculate everything here, that gives about 62,372,520 naira. Yes, in less than 2 months, you can receive this. So this is a potential earning calculation of total referral bonus based on a 4x4 duplication approach. The company is not saying that you must do this. No. But they are only giving you a strategy to apply, that it is possible for you to earn this even in less than 2 months. Now, let's just look at this other table down here. This one explains to you, of course, the direct referral, the percentage that you earn, and then while this, the indirect referral. So you can see total of 6 generations. So the company shares the referral bonus in 6 generations. Don't forget, the first one is the direct referral bonus. The company gives 30% irrespective of the package you came in with. Whether it was on entry package, whether you're on flexi package, whether you're on booster package, on standard package, on advanced package, on Excel package, on Flourish package, the same 30% across. So it's not an elite business. It's not for the elites that you must be on Flourish package before you are being able to earn, this maybe percentage or earn well. No. Even someone who is on entry package and the person is able to get someone that can come in and then registers with Flourish package. Yes, it's very possible. I'll give you an example. You came in with entry package and you are able to go out there, maybe organize seminar, and you now got one big pharmacy that registered under you. Of course, since they are selling, they want to order for plenty products, and you encourage them to come in with Flourish package, and they now came in and the person now registered with Flourish package. You earn 30% of that PV. 30%. Flourish package is 1,050 PV. Calculate 30% on it, and then whatever thing you have there, multiply it by the exchange rate, 530. What you see there is what you earn. That is massive. So irrespective of the package you came in with, the direct referral bonus, the company keeps it at 30%. Then shares the remaining 15% because the total is 45%. Then shares the remaining 15% across generations as indirect referral, so that others too will also earn and be happy and see reasons to keep encouraging their team to grow, see reasons to, keep supporting their team to grow. Because in Multistream TM Limited, you support your team to grow. You encourage your team to grow. But you see in other companies, some companies, you see the upline fighting downlines. You see upline frustrating downlines. Why? Because that is how the system is. You see why I took time to explain the 3 documents that you should look at whenever someone asks you to join MLM business. Get to know which document are they using. Are they using business plan or marketing plan or compensation plan? Because if it is compensation plan will be very, very sustainable. It will encourage team growth. It will encourage you supporting your team to grow. But other ones, like the marketing plan, the business plan, is majorly just you alone. So you have to make sure that whatever thing that you're receiving is just you alone. It is only you alone that is growing, then others are not. Because there is no joy in maybe helping them to grow. In fact, the way some of those systems are, like, if those people, even if your downlines even grow more than you, like, you are just there and nothing will be happening anymore. If possible, say, you might even be deleted, from the system. But the Multistream TM Limited is not like that. As we proceed, I'm still going to show you one amazing earnings again, which is the Achiever Celebration Bonus, where if your team member, your downline qualifies for a rank, you receive 10% of it. Imagine someone qualified for, let's say, Crystal, or let's say Gold Award of 1 million naira, and you, the upline, receives 10% of it. That's, you are just there and you just see 100,000 naira because your downline received 1 million naira, and then you, let's assume you've also passed that stage already. But we can imagine the joy. The person, your downline, qualifies 1 million, and you are just there. In fact, even if you will not do anything, you are just there, you now receive 10%. You now receive 100,000 naira. That is massive. Like, it will make you to be happy. So it will make you to keep supporting the person. It will make you to celebrate the person. But in other companies, most of it, many of them, it's not like that. Like, you see one person, only one person will qualify everything year to year. Always that same family. The same family will qualify this. The same family will qualify, because why? That's how the system is. So the person does not even want any other person, to like even qualify for anything, because there is nothing to celebrate. Like there is no achievement there. But the Multistream is not like that. You support your team members to grow. Why? Because their own growth is also your own growth. So at first generation, your direct referral is at 30%. Second generation, if you are on flexi package, you receive 3% of your first generation indirect, which is your second generation. Don't forget, you came in, the first set of people you brought becomes your first generation. That's your direct referral. Then the ones they themselves brought becomes your indirect but first generation. Now look at, if you're on entry package, you only earn direct referral bonus. So you see why it is not good for you to just remain on entry package. There is no serious person who wants to grow in this business that will come in and then remain on entry package. It means you're not ready to grow. In fact, the painful thing is that, let's assume you were on entry package, and then you now, let's say, luckily brought someone and the person registered with booster package. It has happened before. The person registered with booster package, and because you refuse to upgrade either from entry to booster or standard, and that person that you brought, which is your first, direct referral, now went and brought someone, and the person now came in with, let's say, flourish package. The person coming in with flourish package, you know that person that you brought that came in with booster will definitely receive the 30% direct referral. At least you here, if at all you're on a good package, let's say even if it is booster or standard package, at least you're supposed to receive 5% of what that person is coming in with. But you will not receive. You will not receive. Why? Because you're on entry package. So if you're on entry package, you only receive your direct referral bonus of 30%. The company has tried for you now. They've tried. They gave you 30%, same percentage that's equal to every other packages. So they gave you 30%. They've tried. But they want you to grow. They want you to take the business serious. If you remain there, you will not earn your first generation indirect. You will not earn. You will not earn the 5% you are supposed to earn there. You will not earn. So let's say you are on flexi package. For those on flexi package, you earn 30% direct referral. But for your first generation indirect, which is your second generation, you earn just 3% alone. It's not up to 5%. You earn only 3%. But if you're on booster package, you earn 30% for the first, generation, your direct referral. Your direct referral is your first generation. Like this is you. This your direct referral here. Get it right? Is your first generation. This direct referral that you see here up here, they are your first generation. Now, these ones under here, the ones here are the ones that brought them. This your direct referrals are the ones that brought them. So while they are your first generation direct referral, these ones here becomes your second generation. They become your second generation. But in terms of indirect, they become your first generation indirect. Get it right? This is your direct. This becomes your indirect. If this one now brings the next set of people now, it becomes your another second generation indirect. Because this is your first generation indirect. The next one will now be your second generation indirect. I don't know if you get the point. So get it very clear. The first set of people you brought here, directly under you, directly sponsored by you, directly referred by you, becomes your first generation. Now, the ones they themselves now becomes your own first generation indirect. But to them is their own direct. But to you is your first generation indirect. Then checking in terms of generations, they are your second generation. Because this first one here are your first generation. But they are your second generation. But in terms of indirect, they are your first generation indirect. Because they are not your direct. You get the point? So the ones that they themselves will now bring now becomes your own second generation indirect. While they will become first generation indirect to these ones, because these ones already are direct to to these ones. While the ones that they will now bring becomes their own first generation indirect. But to you, it will become your second generation indirect. So get it right. Gradually you will understand it well. So if you're on booster package, you will earn 30% direct referral bonus. Then if the people there that you directly referred now brings in their own people for your own first generation indirect, which is your second generation, you earn just 5% on them. So if you're on standard package, you earn 30% direct referral. Then for your first generation, you earn 5%. For your second generation indirect, you earn 4%. So you earn 30% direct referral bonus. Now, for the first generation indirect, you earn 5% on them. For your second generation indirect, you earn 4% on them. Of course, that's total of 3 generations. But this is your, first direct referral. This becomes your first generation indirect. This becomes your second, your second generation indirect. Now, if you are on advanced package, you earn 30% direct referral. 30% direct referral on the people you brought there as your direct referral. So you earn 30% as direct referral bonus. Now, for your first generation indirect, that's the people they themselves brought, you earn 5% on them. Now, your second generation indirect, you earn 4% on them. Your third generation indirect, you earn 2% on them. So you will not earn the fifth generation. You will not earn. If you're on standard, you will not earn fourth generation. If you're on booster, you will not earn from third generation down. If you're on flex, you will not earn from third generation down. If you're on entry, you will not even earn from second generation down. Only the direct referral. So that is why you need to register with a good package. But even if you decide to, let's say, start up with any of these ones, don't remain there. Try to upgrade so that you will not lose money. And that's why when we tell people to upgrade, we know why we are telling them to upgrade. Because if you don't upgrade, you'll be losing money. So imagine these people here in your second generation indirect, which is your third generation. They are bringing in people. Like you are losing money. What you're supposed to earn on them here, you will not earn. Why? Because you're on standard package. The 2% that you're supposed to earn here, you will not earn. But if you're on advanced, fine, you earn. If it is excel, you earn even up to the 5th generation. If it is flourish, you earn up to your 6th generation. So you see why you need to be on a good package. You see why you need to register and then position yourself on a good package. If you're on flourish package, you earn all the 45% the company has given. The first direct 30%, the first generation indirect 5%, the second generation indirect 4%, the third generation indirect 2%, the fourth generation indirect 2%, now the 5th generation indirect, which is your general 6 generations, your total 6 generations. 2% again. If you total all of it, it will give you 45%. So to earn this full complete 45% referral bonus the company is giving back to the system, giving back to the distributors, then you need to be on Flourish package. When you're on Flourish package, you benefit from all this. So you see why you need to upgrade. Yes, you need to upgrade so that you can position yourself well in the system. And this is why this now will now take us to the next, way of earning, which is the upgrade bonus. So let's look at the upgrade bonus. Upgrade bonus can be done from a smaller package to a bigger package at any time by paying the difference. The percentages paid as direct referral bonus and indirect referral bonus applies to the upgrade PVs. PV means points value, of course, DRB means direct referral bonus. IRB means indirect referral bonus. So if you decide to, let's say you were on entry package, you now want to upgrade from entry package, which is this, upgrade to flexi package. You are just to pay the difference. Now what's the difference? It's the 18 PV. Because entry package is 6 PV, 6 points value, while flexi package is 24 points value, 24 PV. So if you calculate 24 minus 6, you have 18. So you have to pay for this 18 PV. So you do your calculation, which I'm going to show you, in the next slide, how to do the calculation and also what you need to actually pay and the products you will receive. I'll show you in the next coming slide. So you pay for it, you pay the difference. Multistream is not telling you, okay, fine, since you are on entry package, so now you want to move to flexi package, come and pay full money again for flexi. No, that's not what we do here in Multistream. You pay just the differences. And as you pay, the direct referral bonus which you are supposed to receive, you receive. If it was indirect, like, based on the package that you are, as people down there, as they are upgrading, you are earning your indirect referral bonus across those, 5 generations. So that is why, based on what they came in with, is always good. Encourage your team members to upgrade. Because when they upgrade, the upgrade bonus counts for you. You receive the upgrade bonus. Yes, they did not come in with Flourish package immediately, directly. They did not come in with Flourish package at first. So maybe you did not really earn what you were supposed to earn, the 166,000 something, you did not earn, fine, no problem. But you see that money, you still earn it. Why? Because as they'll be upgrading, moving to this package, move to the next package, move to the next package, like that, as they're upgrading, you are earning your direct referral bonus on the upgrade. If it is your second generation, your third generation, you'll be earning the indirect referral bonus from all of them too. So you can see how sustainable the system is. You can see how sweet Multistream business is. If you decide to say yes to Multistream and take the business very serious, you earn massively. You earn in all these 13 different ways. Let me show you calculation for this upgrade bonus for you to see how it is. Let's use upgrade from Excel to Flourish as an example. First, you need to know the PV and how much you need for the upgrade. Upgrade from Excel to Flourish, you need 522 PV. Now, Excel package, normally the amount you need to come in is 565,400. And the PV is 528 PV, as you can see here. And if I told you came in with that Excel package, you collected 44 big bottles. Now, if you were to come in with Flourish Direct, you were supposed to collect 87 big bottles and 1 small. But because what you had, the money you had at that time was for Excel package. So you came in with Excel package, 528 point value, 565,400 naira, and you collected 44 big bottles. Yes, fine. Now, if you want to upgrade, just pay the difference. And how do you calculate the difference? Look at it here. Use your calculator. 1,122,200 minus 565,400. It will give you 556,800. That amount needed for the upgrade, 556,800 naira. Now, the products you collect, you will collect 43 big bottles and one small. Don't forget that when you were on Excel, you already collected 44 big. So if you now put 44 big plus this 43 big now, it gives you what? It gives you 87 big bottles. And the one small that's there, you can see the product you collect is 43 big bottles and one small. The system is well arranged. Well arranged. Now, even if you want to look at the upgrade bonus that you collect, 30% of it, let's say assuming it is your team member, your downline that decided to do this upgrade, to upgrade from Excel to Flourish package. Yes, you'll be happy because your downline is about upgrading, because of course you know how much is coming in there. You know how much you receive as direct referral bonus. Even if it's indirect referral, the 5%, the 4%, the 2%, you receive all of them. So you calculate 30% of that PV. What's the PV for needed for the upgrade? 522 PV. Now when you calculate 30%, which of course you know how to calculate 30%, as in 30% of 522 is just use your calculator. 30 divided by 100 times 522, it will give you a particular amount. That amount you see there, now that number you see there, multiply it by 530. This 530 here is the exchange rate of Multistream TM Limited. Now it will give you 82,998 naira. So it means that just for that your team member to upgrade that's your direct referral downline to upgrade from Excel to Flourish, you yourself will earn 82,998 as direct referral bonus, because it will still be calculated to at 30%. 82,998 naira. So you can see how sweet the business is. So let's say the person came in with a lower package, but later on, because the person is enjoying the business and definitely needs to upgrade, because there are other things the person needs to benefit from, and as the person is upgrading, you are earning your direct referral on those upgrades. So you can see how wonderful, how awesome this company is. This is a super pay plan. The system is very, very sustainable. So if you look at this, tell me why Multistream members will not be happy, flourishing everywhere. Multistream distributors are very, very happy because they know how much they are earning from the system. Every week, the company pays their bonuses every week. Every Friday, you receive your bonus. And other bonuses you're supposed to collect, the company does not owe. Even if you are to earn 10 million naira for that week, the company pays you. You don't need to apply oil or need to go and confirm the wallet or whatever thing. Nothing like that. The money is paid straight to you. In fact, sometimes on Friday, before we even wake up, the money has dropped already. The CEO says he's challenging the status quo. He's challenging what has been there already in the system. And that's why I tell people, I say, it's not about you just heard a company and the company just came out and you feel, okay, this company, okay, let me just jump now and enter, with that mindset to take position. What are you taking position for? What are you taking position for? If it is a foreign company, it's not the CEO that you are seeing. You are just seeing a staff, or maybe let's say a company representative that does not even know how the system was even designed, because the person is not a programmer. But in Multistream, our CEO, not just someone with the experience of multi-level marketing business, he himself is a programmer. So he knows what to do. He knows how to fix a particular thing. And then Multistream, if maybe he wants to add new features, nothing like maybe, okay, we need to wait for the next 2 weeks, we need to wait for the next 1 month that they want to upgrade the system. So because of that, so for like 2 weeks, there'll be no payment. Or 1 month, there'll be no payment, like in other companies. In Multistream, it's not like that. The CEO knows what to do, when to do, and how to do it well. So before you just come up with a circular, so feature has been added to the, to the back office. And you go there, confirm if the feature is working very well. The new feature is working very well. Why? Because while we were sleeping on system at night, he was busy working. That is a leader that cares about the distributors. He's making the system sustainable, improving it day by day. Why? Because he wants to make it the best and remain the best in the market. You see, Multistream Super Pay Plan, it is the first super pay plan ever in the history of multi-level marketing business. Go and make your research. Many of the things you see in this super pay plan, no company is using it. In fact, if you see it there, then they copied it from Multistream. It has never been in existence before. So why won't you do Multistream business? Do it with pride, because you know the business you're doing, you know the system you're working with. Now let us see this upgrade based on packages, maybe moving from entry to flexi, from flexi to booster. Let's know how much, because sometimes you hear people asking question. Okay, I want to upgrade from entry to flexi. How much do I need to pay? Now you have this cost. Now you can see everything here for yourself. So I'm going to explain to you so that you know how much you need to pay and what you collect. Of course, here I've shown you how you do the calculation, where you're upgrading to. Just use the amount. Now subtract, with the package you are currently on. You see the difference. That is what you pay. So upgrade difference with only ginger herbal extract. Yes, you can decide to add a 170 herbal soap, but the money will increase. But if it is just with ginger herbal extract, now let us look at the amount you need to pay and how many bottles you collect. So if you're upgrading from entry to flexi, of course, you know that entry package is 8,600. Flexi package is 27,800. So you pay the difference of 19,200. Of course, you use a calculator now. 27,800 minus 8,600. You have 19,200. You have 19,200. So, and that will give you 18 PV, 18 point value. Because the point value for this entry package is 6 PV. The point value for flexi package is 24 PV. So if you do 24 minus 6, what it will give you is what? Is 18. 18 point value. So, and you'll be getting 3 small ginger herbal extracts. Let's still understand this very well. Let's say you were on entry. They gave you only one small bottle of ginger herbal extracts. If at all you register with Flexi, you were supposed to collect 2 big bottles or 4 small bottles. 2 big bottles or 4 small bottles. I mentioned this earlier when I was showing you the different packages to register with. So now you've now paid the difference to move yourself from entry package to flexi package. The remaining bottles is what you collect. So if at all you collected just 1 small bottle, which is for entry package, is 1 small bottle that you collect. So for you to move to this flexi package, you'll be given 3 small bottles. Or you can collect 1 big bottle and 1 small. So when you are doing the upgrade, which in this particular Multistream business course, I will show you how to do registration, how to do your upgrade, your authorship. So you will know how to upgrade. So when you're upgrading, if you are ordering products, you definitely select 3 small ginger. Because 3 small ginger will give you the 18 PV. Of course, one small ginger bottle is 6 PV. So the 6 PV times 3, that gives 18 PV. So when you are selecting products, you select products worth 18 PV. And that will give you 3 small bottles of ginger herbal extract. If you decide to go for all small bottles. But if you decide to maybe, want to go for big and small, then you will select 1 big bottle and 1 small. Because the big bottle is 12 PV. Then the small bottle is 6 PV. So 12 plus 6, that will give you 18 PV. Can see the system is well arranged. You will do your business independently if you go through this course from the beginning to the end, because everything you need to know is there. So you will know how to do registration. You know how to fund your wallet. You know how to be doing your authorship. You know how to be doing your upgrade all on your own, by yourself. So if you're upgrading from entry package to flexi package, this is the difference you pay, 19,200, and you'll be given 3 small bottles of ginger herbal extracts. Now let us look at upgrade from flexi to booster. Upgrade from flexi to booster, already flexi package is 27,800. Booster package is 47,000 naira. So the difference you pay is 19,200. Of course, if you calculate 47,000 minus 27,800, it will give you 19,200. So it is still 18 PV, and you still get 3 small bottles of ginger herbal extract, or you go for 1 big bottle and 1 small bottle. Now let us see the next one. Upgrade from booster to standard package. Booster package is 47,000, while standard package is 130,200 naira. Company says, space the difference. So if you calculate 130,200 naira minus 47,000, the difference you have there is 83,200 naira. So that's what you pay. That's what you send to your, to your fund wallet. And then the company says the PV there is 78 PV needed. So you order product worth 78 PV. You get 6 big bottles of ginger herbal extract and 1 small bottle. If you decide to upgrade from standard to advanced, the difference there is 153,400. That's 144 PV. You get 12 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. So if somebody wants to move from standard package to advanced package, you will always hear a question like, how much will the person pay? How much will I pay? If you have this course, you know what to pay. You know what to pay here because you know how to do the calculation yourself. You pay the difference. Standard package is 130,200. Advanced package is 283,800. So if you subtract, a 130,200 from 283,800, what you have is 153,400 naira. So that's what you pay for the upgrade from standard to advanced. And you will have 144 points value. You get 12 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. If you decide to upgrade from advanced to excel, advanced package is 283,800 naira. Excel package is 565,400. So you pay the difference. If we do the subtraction, the difference there is 281,600. It will give you 254 PV. You order the product. What you get is 22 big bottles of ginger herbal extract. You always hear people say, I want to upgrade from Excel to Flourish. So this is what you pay for the difference. You pay 556,800. How did you get this amount? Because Flourish package is 1,122,200. The Excel package is 565,400. And you want to upgrade from Excel to Flourish. So do the subtraction, 1,122,200 naira minus 565,400. What you have is 556,800. So you pay the difference, send it to your wallet, to your transaction wallet. And then you can use it to do your upgrade. The PV you have is 522 PV. And you will get 43 big bottles. You will select 43 big bottles and 1 small bottle of ginger herbal extract. So this is for the upgrade. How to upgrade from a particular package to another package. So this is the amount you need. All you need to do is just to pay the differences. And if it is your team members, if they're the ones upgrading, you earn the referral bonuses you're supposed to earn. The 30%, the indirect referral bonuses, from the 5% to 4% to other, you will receive all of them. Yes, you receive all of them. So that is why you have team members that they have not yet upgraded. Encourage them to upgrade. Them upgrading is also for their own good. So that it will not be okay, maybe when they now qualify for a particular rank and they're supposed to upgrade, an upgrade will now become a challenge. There are many people that, okay, let's say maybe they have gotten to go rank, but they can't really get their go rank money. Why? Because they have not yet, either upgraded their account, or maybe let's say they have qualified for silver rank, and maybe part of the requirement, maybe you need to be on Flourish package, and they have not yet upgraded the account. So this affects. It's better sometimes upgrade. Don't wait until it is a necessity for you to upgrade, because as at that time, maybe you might not have the capacity to upgrade as at that time. So that's why upgrade when you see the money coming, and also if possible, when you're registering, just register with a good package so that you don't need to be upgrading. But if you cannot register with a good package, maybe with the highest package, no problem. You can start with the one you want to start with. Then know that you'll always need to upgrade. So this is the upgrade, calculation. The difference is what you need to pay to upgrade from one package to another. Now let's get to the next one, the matching bonus, the fifth way of earning in Multistream. So the fifth way of earning in Multistream is the matching bonus. A matching bonus occurs when a qualified member receives at least 40 PV, 40 points value on his or her left and right team, and a pairing bonus up to 15% is paid. Now, Multistream operates on binary. At least when you come in, try to be binary qualified by sponsoring one account on your left and also sponsoring one account on your right. Sponsor one account on your left and sponsor one account on your right. By so doing, you'll be binary qualified and you'll be qualified to be earning matching bonus in Multistream. Now, matching bonus, if by the time you accumulate 40 PV on your left and 40 PV on your right, the company match it together and then pay you what they call matching bonus. But first, before you're eligible to earn that matching bonus, you need to be binary qualified. They made the system in such a way that it should encourage people to work, not just registering and then you now go back and sit down without doing anything, no effort, because there are people like that. In fact, there are some people that will say, okay, as soon as you just, use the money, register me, I'll come in and work. And after that, you do that for them and they will not work. They will not even take the business serious. And also, it is not also good for you to balance two legs for someone. If that's your account, fine. You can register yourself like this, put one account here for yourself and put one account here for yourself, which I recommend that very well. But some people do up to 7 accounts, still come and put another 2 here, they still come and put another 2 here before they start putting people on that. Yes, so that as they are building the team, they can be earning in multiple places. So even if you cannot place up to 7, just these 2 like this is okay. When you register yourself, I recommend try to at least register yourself on the left, then register yourself on the right. Because this will also help you to when we get to achieve a celebration bonus. At least you earn 10% here, then earn 5% here, which I'm going to explain that to you as we proceed. So for you to be eligible to receive matching bonus, you need to be binary qualified. Even if it is with entry package, sponsor one entry package here, sponsor one entry package here. Yes, as far as this first account here has sponsored 2 accounts here under, one on the left and one on the right, then you are binary qualified. So you can earn matching bonus. So if the PVs you have, on your left and right here gets to 40 PV, let's say 40 PV on the left and 40 PV on the right, then you will receive matching bonus. Now the illustration that you are seeing here, this particular person here came in with Flourish package and then sponsored another account here on the left. The person came in with booster package. You can see 42 points value. Booster package is 42 points value. And then sponsored another one here on the right with another Flourish package. Now, this is 1050 PV. Now, let's look at this now. Now, because the system has seen 40 PV, both on the left and right, it will match it together, then pay this account, what we call matching bonus. And the matching bonus is based on the package this person is. This person is on Flourish package. So for Flourish package, he'll receive 15% matching bonus, that PV. So the 15% will pay him up to 3,180. If you're on a Flexi package, it will be 1,696. If you're on Booster package, it will be 2,120 Naira. If you're on Standard package, it will be 2,332 Naira. If you're on Advanced package, it will be 2,544 Naira. If you're on Excel package, it will be 2,756 Naira. If you're on Flourish package, it will be 3,180 Naira. So the percentage here, they are not the same. So you can see the entry package is 7%, Flexi package is 8% matching bonus, Booster package is 10% matching bonus, Standard package is 11% matching bonus, Advanced package is 12% matching bonus, Excel package is 13% matching bonus, while Flourish package is 15% matching bonus. So I'll show you how this is being calculated. Yes. Assuming if you're on Flourish package, 15% of the PV, of the 40 PV, now multiplied by the exchange rate of 530. Now what it will give you there is what you earn. You can use calculator and then do that now. So based on the package that you are currently on, now you know how much you receive as per if you have 40 PV on the left and 40 PV on the right. And another good thing here is that, like this, the way you are seeing here, the PV that was on the right here was Flourish package PV. which is 1050 PV. So there are many 40 PV inside here. And while the one on the left here was just one booster package, that's 42 PV. So the 40 PV was now matched with this. Now they pay it together, then pay this account a matching bonus. So now the remaining 2 PV will remain here. By the time we get to back office, I'll show you where you can also check these two on your back office. The remaining, the available points value on the left and available points value on the right, so that you know how many PV is still left over there. Oh, okay, if you put also amount of PV, the matching bonus will drop for you. Because most times when you're doing registration, you need to know, okay, fine, for this standard package that is coming in now, how much am I going to receive as matching bonus? So when you know how to calculate it, then you know how much is coming in for you. There is so much money in this matching bonus. In fact, there are some leaders that they are not even prospecting anymore because they have registered so many persons already. So they are just focusing on building team, organizing seminars, supporting and encouraging their teams. What they're really benefiting on is on matching bonus. Because as long as their team is working very well, like the left is working very well, the right is working very well, as registrations are coming in there, you are earning matching bonus steadily. You are earning matching bonus steadily. Now look at this illustration so that you know how much is there in this company. Now imagine that even if you're on entry package, the least package. Now in a day you can match up to 10 times. You can match up to 10 times in a day. So it means that if you have 40 PV left and right times 10 in a day, you can match it just in a day. And the matching, the matching bonus percent is 7%. So what you have is 1,484. So imagine 1,784 times 10, because since you're on entry package, you can match up to 10 times in a day. So it means that you can earn up to 14,840 in one day. Now you get to the next day, you see another 10. You have another 10 matching, available for you. So imagine making like 14,840 naira every day times 7 days. You have the potential to max 10 times in a day. Now, if you are on flexi package, you have the potential to max 15 times in a day. So at 8% matching bonus calculation, you have 1,696 for every 40 PV on the left and 40 PV on the right. So if you multiply times this 15, it means that you can earn up to 25,440 naira in a day. Now, if you're on booster package, you can match up to 40 times in a day. Now, the matching bonus percentage is calculated at 10% of that PV. So now, that will give you 2,120 naira. If you now multiply this 2,120 naira times 40, it will give you 84,800. So imagine that every day, let's say you've completed your matching pairs of 40 in a day, the next day another 40, the next day another 40, the next day another 40. It means you're seeing 84,800 every day as your matching bonus. Now imagine this times 7 days. Now if you're on standard package, you can match up to 55 times in a day. At 11% matching bonus, you make 2,332 per matching. Per every matching, each matching, you make up to 2,332 because you are on standard package. And you can match up to 55 times in a day. That will give you 128,260. Imagine finishing this every day times 7 days. You're making 128,260 times 7 days. Times 7, calculate and see how much. And there are people earning this. In fact, there are people that before it even gets to the afternoon in a day, every day, they have finished this, their matching. Because they have built massive team. And these people are enjoying the business. They are doing registrations left and right. They are moving their business. So all this matching bonus, even if you're not referring anyone anymore, the matching bonus alone, you'll be earning massively from it. Why? Because you were able to position distributors on the left and position distributors on the right, and you build them, show them the business, show them what they need to do, duplicate yourself in them, and they are pushing the business. They can spread the business for you, take it to other states, take it to other countries, and whatever thing that is happening there, you are also earning from it. Now imagine if you are on advanced package. Advanced package, you can match up to 70 times in a day. And the matching bonus percentage is calculated at 12%. Now 12% of the matching PV will give you 2,544 naira. Now multiply that by 70 in a day. It means you can receive up to 178,080 naira just on matching bonus alone for it to match 70 times in a day. Then the next day you have the opportunity to match another 70 times. The next day again, another opportunity, to match 70 times. Imagine receiving this every day. Even if you are just receiving this every day times 7 days, that is something. That's massive. Then imagine if you are on Excel package. On Excel package, you can match up to 80 times in a day. I said there are people that before it even gets to afternoon, they have finished this matching. And imagine people running like 5 accounts. Imagine people running like 7 accounts. Imagine people running like 10 accounts. And they are all matching. Do you know the kind of amount of money that is there in this system? All you need to do is for you to do your own parts. The company has presented the opportunity to you. The system is there, working very well and very sustainable. All you just need to do your own parts too. Yes. There are people everywhere. There are people everywhere. Take the business to them, share the opportunity with them. Organize seminars, send letters to places, organizations, churches, schools, ministries, places, offices. Organize seminars there. From there is no how you will not have people that will be interested in the business. You definitely have people. And from there, they will join the business and then do the business with you. And before you know, that particular person that you brought, you show the person the business, the person likes the business and wants to do the same thing too. You now duplicate yourself in the person, give the person all the knowledge the person needs to know. And from there, the person now picks up the business and also doing it, expanding it. The person can go and bring several other persons under him and all still counts too for you. Have you seen how the team, can increase, how the team can grow? So when you're not doing anything, you're not receiving all this. You will not. Yes. Because you need to do your own part too. And what's there? Tell someone about the business. Someone told you about it. You too tell someone too about it. And that is just that. You're helping the person by introducing this business opportunity to the person. So imagine you are on Excel package. You can match up to 80 times in a day at 13% matching bonus. 13% matching bonus because you're on Excel package. If you multiply 13% of the 40 PV will give you 2,756 naira. If you multiply this by 80 times that you match in a day, if you multiply by 80 times, it means that you can earn up to 220,480 naira in a day. You earn that in a day. The next day, you have another 80 matching, opportunities again. You still earn 220,480. Like that, times 7 days, times 1 week. You know how much is that? That is massive. Just in a week. Then imagine if you are on Flourish package. On Flourish package, you can match up to 120 times in a day. And if you're on Flourish package, your matching bonus percentage is at 15%. 15%. So 15% times the 40 PV, that will give you 3,180. And since you can match up to 120 times, imagine matching all this in a day. That's 3,180 naira times 120. That will give you 381,600. I'm taking time to explain this place so that you know how come about it. So that you know what you can do to earn this. And that is the illustration. That's the explanation. Based on the package that you are currently on, know the matching bonus percentage. So that you know that if you match, if there is 40 PV on the left and 40 PV on the right, the matching bonus will drop for you. And if you look at the 40 PV on the left and right, it means that at least, the least registration should be booster package. Because booster package is what is 40 PV. Standard package is 120 PV. So it means that if, assuming you're on Flourish package, and maybe somebody under you now registered on your lesser leg, this is higher leg already. This 1050 PV is higher leg already. And this is the lesser leg, 42 PV. So if you match 40 PV here, and then now another 40 PV is being removed here, it means that what will be left here is 1010 PV. What will be left here is just 2 PV. So this is your lesser leg. This is your lesser leg. So imagine the following week. Imagine the following week, somebody now came in and then registered standard package under this lesser leg. Standard package is 120 PV, 120 point value. So it means that inside that standard package, you have three matching pairs, because standard package is 120 PV. So 40 plus 40 plus 40. 40 plus 40 is 80, plus another 40 is 120. So it means that you can match up to 3 times. So if you have a standard package registration here coming under this your lesser leg, it means if you're on Flourish package, now the matching percent here is calculated on 15%. So it means that you earn 3,180 times 3 just for that one person alone to come in with standard package. So now imagine if it was Flourish package. Because inside Flourish package of 1050 PV, if you want to count 40 PV, 40 PV that is inside 1050 PV, you know that you have up to 26 matching. 26 matching. So imagine that, let's say you're on Flourish package, and then on your lesser leg, another Flourish package now enter. Okay, just imagine like another Flourish package now entering here, meeting this remaining PV here now to match. It means you can match up to 25 times. That's 3,180 times 25 times. So you see, the chances of you growing the business and making so much, from the business depends on you. And that is why, you see, while starting this course, we started with mindset and many other things. The kind of mindset you should have. You should not come and have a low mindset here. Yes. Why? Because there are people making this amount of money. When I see some distributors, you just believe that the only set of people you can get are only people that can do entry. It's because that's your mindset. That's what you are thinking. You only feel that it is only people with entry that you can attract. And believe me, because that's your mindset, you will always attract people with entry package. If you start from today and believe that you can start attracting people with Flourish package, believe me that you will see them. You will register them. So package yourself well. Learn the business. Know what to say. Know how to present. Understand the company you're working with. Understand the system. Because those are things that will give you confidence while talking to people out there. Those are things that will make you speak with confidence, with authority. Why? Because you know what you are saying. And the people there to listen to you, learn from you, and then get the opportunity you're presenting to them. Why? Because you know more than them as at that time. Now, for you to be that equipped, it means that you need to learn the business. And that is why this course is available for you. When you equip yourself well, you can attract people that can come in and then do big registrations under you. It must not be entry package. It must not be flexi package. It must not be a booster package. Yes, you can do standard package all through. You can be doing Flourish package all through. You can be doing Excel package all through. People that are doing it are not carrying 5 heads. They're not carrying 20 hands or 20 legs. Yes. Learn the strategy. Know what they are doing. Learn digital skills. Of course, that is why you are learning. That's why you got this course. So learn everything, then implement it. You can do the business at the comfort of your home without stressing yourself or spending much. Yes. So when you package yourself well, package your business well, you see that you will attract people that can come in with bigger package. And when they come in with this package, on your left and right, you build a team with it like that. You see, you'll be earning good matching bonuses. So even if you don't have to maybe be registering people directly under you every time, you can be earning from matching bonuses. Sometimes it happens that maybe you brought these two, you were thinking that, okay, they are going to work or embrace the business, but maybe they are not working. One thing Multistream has given you the opportunity to do is that you can bypass this person, come and register another person under here. Yes, that's called spillover. You can, as this person is here like this, you can just bring one other person, come and put here, but sponsored by you, not sponsored by her, sponsored by you here. And you still earn the direct referral bonus. Yes, it's very, very possible. In fact, even if you want to still come and put another one person here, but still sponsored by you, this person here will not see 1 naira, will not see any money. Yes. Why? Because it's not the person that referred these 2 persons here. But I would advise that never you balance both legs for a downline. It's very, very wrong. Because you doing that, you are telling this person here to be lazy. You are telling this person here to just go and sleep and then be receiving money. Rather, be the sponsor. You can just place it under the person, but be the sponsor. But don't place on the left and don't place on the right. Because if those people that you place on the left and right now are working very, very well, you might regret it later. And you will not be able to change this person again to your account. Yes, because it's not permitted for you to edit the account details. The company has not given that room, so that there will be no fraud. So you cannot edit the account details after registering the person. So if tomorrow now, let's say you mistakenly balance one person on the left and then balance one person here on the right, even if this person did not sponsor the person, did not sponsor them, and then maybe tomorrow now the person just wakes up now, just come and do one small entry package here, sponsor another entry package here. I believe you know that she will now be automatically binary qualified. Yes, she'll be binary qualified. So by so doing, she can just be there, be earning from what they are doing. In fact, even if she's on entry package, of course, 7% is still something. So already the person was not working, but at least for every 40 PV that will enter on the left and for every 40 PV that will enter on the right, this person here will just be there earning matching bonuses. So it is not good if you have downlines maybe that you registered, team member that you registered, and they are not working. That cannot stop your business, and that should not stop your business. You can bring another person, put it under them. So I always advise build the site. If it is here, just come to one side, you put the person there. Yes, build the PV on one leg. Of course, those PV will count for you here on the left and then count for you here on the right. So the PV will just be accumulating there for the person. They will not earn anything. In multi-stream business, it's not monkey they work, baboon they chop, nothing like that. Yes, you need to work. You need to put in the work. Yes. Put in the work and then you see the pay. You see the money. Multistream does not encourage laziness. So even if you have excess PV on one leg, be happy for it. I hear people say, that my team, they've given me excess PV. Because of that, you don't want to concentrate on them. You don't want to build them. You don't want to support them. You are doing yourself. Because a leg that is excess PV today can become lesser PV tomorrow. If you have a leg that is giving excess PV now, be happy for it. Because what you just need to do now is just to come and concentrate here. Concentrate on the leg that is, lesser PV. And then be working there. At least working there, building it up. And the good thing is that as you are building this one too, or before this one too can now come and become higher, while this one is now will now be lesser. So that's why just make sure that the two legs are growing. But your lesser leg becomes the pay leg. Because every 40 PV that enters here, it will match with the higher leg and you will receive matching bonus. So you need to know that the matching bonus occurs when a qualified member receives at least 40 PV on the left and 40 PV on the right. So based on the package the person is coming in with, if it is from, let's say, booster package, standard package, advanced package, Excel package, flourish package, you know that at least you are sure of any matching bonus there. So the least one being booster package there is 42 PV. So the 42 point value itself, now the system will match 40 point value and then will pay you. It will match 40 PV with the higher leg here, and you are going to receive matching bonus. So you see why you need to build team. For you to receive matching bonus, then you need to build team. You need to build team because the team, as they are working, as the team is growing, whatever registration that is coming on your left, coming on your right, if the system sees 40 PV on the left and right, it will match it and then pay you what they call matching bonus. So that's matching bonus. Now let me show you how this is being calculated. You can see for entry package, 7% calculation. For flexi package, 8% calculation, and this is what is giving you. For booster package, 10% calculation, and you get 2,120 naira. Now for standard package, 11% matching bonus. For advanced package, 12% matching bonus calculation. You have 2,544 naira. For Excel package, 13% matching bonus calculation. You have 2,756 naira per matching. Then for Excel, 15% on the PV. Now you have 3,180. Now let me show you how to calculate it. So we have this here, calculation for matching bonus. You can see if you're on entry package 7%, because entry package, the matching bonus calculation there is at 7%. So 7% to calculate percentage, 7% divided by 100. Do this now with your calculator. 7% divided by 100 times 40 PV. Just times the 40. Then whatever thing you have there, multiply it by 530, which is the multi-stream exchange rate. Now what you have is 1,484 naira. So if you're on flexi package, 8% of the 40 PV multiply by 530 will give you this. If you're on booster package, 10% of the 40 PV multiply by the exchange rate 530, it will give you 2,120 naira. Now standard package, 11% of the 40 PV multiply it by 530, it will give you 2,332 naira. Now if you're on advanced package, that's 12% of the 40 PV. Calculate it, then multiply what you have there by 530. Now you have 2,554 naira. If you're on Excel package, your matching bonus will be calculated at 13%. 13% of 40 PV. Now whatever thing you have there, multiply it by 530, it will give you 2,756 naira. Then if you're on the highest package, which is Flourish package, your matching bonus percentage will be calculated at 13%. So 13% of the 40 PV. What you have there, multiplied by 530 naira, which is the exchange rate. Now what you have is 3,180. So this is how you get the calculation done. Because when you know what you are expecting as matching bonus, then you will understand and also see reason why you need to build team. Because the more you're building your team, the more registrations you have under your left, your right leg, then that's how the matching bonus is coming. You will not earn if you're not doing anything. Yes, nobody will come and do the work for you. You should do the work. Do the work. Become a team leader. Build a team. Yes. So don't say you cannot build. Why will you even say you can't build when you have this course to study? When you have something like this that you can go through everything, learn the business on your own. So even if you have an upline that is not even carrying you along, or your upline is staying far away, it's not an excuse. Study everything here, then you know what to do on your own. Be bold enough, have that self-confidence, go out there, make your presentation, groom your team, build your team, and then earn your money. Because whatever thing you're doing, you're not doing it for your upline, you're doing it for yourself. You are doing it for yourself. If your upline is not working both on the left and right, he's not earning anything, she's not earning anything. So you're not working for the person, you're working for yourself. Yes, you can grow more than your upline in multi-stream business. I still repeat, it's not the system of monkey the work, baboon the chop. No. Everybody must work. Everybody needs to work. Because by so doing, that's how you are earning. Now look at another illustration of how the matching bonus works. Now this person here, this is his entire team, both on the left and also on the right. So he first referred these two persons here, directly under him. And these two persons referred these other two, directly under them. And this other person here, this lady here referred these other two people, directly under her. Then you come to the right leg. This other person which he referred now also referred two other persons to directly under him. Now, as the team is growing like this, matching bonus is counting. So now, even if he's not the one that referred these other people down here, but he'll be earning from matching bonus. Because as the PV is entering both the left and entering the right, he will be receiving matching bonus. Now, aside the direct referral bonus and the indirect referral bonus, now, this is just illustration of matching bonus. Another illustration of matching bonus. Now, let us see, following it one after the other. Now, this first person is on Flourish package. Of course, you know that matching bonus, the percentage for the calculation is at 15%. Now, he came in with Flourish package. He's on Flourish package. So it means that it will be calculated at 15%. He now referred this lady here on the left. She also came in too with Flourish package, 1,050 PV. Now, also referred this other man here, on the right. He also came into with Flourish package, which is another 1,050 PV. Now, if you check, both the left leg and the right leg, they are all having 1,050 PV. Now, the system says that if you have 40 PV both on your left and right, then you are entitled to earn what? Matching bonus. Now, based on your package, it will be calculated on the percentage. So, if you are on Flourish package, it will be calculated at 15%. of that PV. So it will be 15% of the 40 PV. Now multiply by the exchange rate, which is 530. Now what you have there is 3,180. Now checking this 1,050 PV on the left and 1,050 PV here on the right. If you want to check how many 40 PVs inside this 1,050 PV, you have 26 match points available. So you have 26 pairs, 26. So it means that 3,180 naira will be multiplied by 26. So you will now have 82,680. If you use your calculator now, check 3,180 naira times 26. What you will have is this 82,680. So it means that since the point here was 1,050 and the point here was 1,050, you end up matching everything and it will be left with 0 because he has matched everything. So he will earn 82,680 naira. Now let's see, the team is still growing. The person he brought here on the left leg, this lady here, also she's doing her business. And she went and brought someone that registered with standard package. How do we know that the standard package? Look at the PV under, is 120 points value. Now also brought somebody here on the right leg, and the person came in with flourish package. How do we know that it's flourish package? Look at the PV. The PV here is 1,050 points value. Now let's look at it well and then check what this person here will collect. Now calculating the matching bonus, if we check here now the way this is now, she's on flourish package. So it means that her matching bonus will also be calculated at 15%. It will be calculated at 15%. Now, looking at here, this other side here is 120 PV. And while this other side here is 1,050 PV. Now, this is the lesser leg. And this is the higher leg, just for these two here. But let's still come down. Now, look at this. This other person now brought another person that came in with advanced package 264 PV. Now also brought this other person that came in with Excel package of 528 PV. Now let's look at something. Where this lady is here like this, if you follow down straight, it shows that the three persons here falls under her left leg, while only this one person here falls under her right leg. So it means that for the right leg, this is the PV she's having, 1,050 PV. Then while for the left leg, this is the PV that she's having all together. This 120 plus this 264 PV plus this 528 PV. That will give about 912 PV. If you calculate this 120 PV plus 264 PV plus 528 PV, it will give you 912 PV. So being that the left leg, the entire left leg PV now here is 912 PV. And the PV on the right leg is 1,050 PV. So it means that this is still the lesser leg, despite being that about three persons are here on the left leg under her, but this is the lesser leg PV. Why? Because the entire these three PV, if we join this standard package plus the advanced package plus the Excel package together, the entire PV here gives you 912 points value. While the one here on the right, now we are calculating for this lady. We want to know how she got this 69,960. Now the entire PV here on the right, just one person alone came in with flourish package, now which gave her 1,050 PV. So this is the lesser leg. And we now calculate based on the lesser leg. Now, since it is 912 PV, how many 40 can we see from 912 PV? How many 40 PV do we have in 912 PV? If you check very well, you see that you have 22 pairs. You have 22 matching points here, 22 matching points. So being that she's on flourish package, so it will be calculated at 15%, which will be 3,180 per pair, per matching. Now calculating that 3,180 times 22, 3,180 naira times 22 matching points. Now it will give you this 69,960. Now take note, we are calculating just for her alone. We'll still come back to him. But now for her, for she building this team like this here on her left and this person here on her right, this is what she will earn as matching bonus. Because the entire PV here, this 120 PV plus 264 PV plus 528 PV, being that this is standard package, this is advanced package, this is Excel package, all coming under her left leg, it will count as her entire PV on her left leg if you check the genealogy. Now, this is her own genealogy now. But for this person, this is the person's entire genealogy, both for the left and also for the right. But for her, this is her genealogy. This is her left. This is her right. For him here, this is just his genealogy. This is his left, and this is his right. So looking at this lady here, the entire PV here is what? Is 912 PV, and that is the lesser leg. So you use the lesser leg to check how many 40 PVs do you have there, how many matching points do you have there, how many times can you pair there. So being that the entire PV here is 912 PV, if you divide it by 40, you have 22. So you can match it 22 times. So being that she's on Flourish package, and the percent for calculation is 15%, which will give 3,180 naira. So multiply that by 22. That will give you what? 69,960. So it means that that's how this lady got the 69,960. That's what she will earn as matching bonus. Now let us look at this other person here. Now this other person here now brought someone that came in with another advanced package. This is advanced package. How do we know that it's advanced package? Because of the PV, 264 PV. Now, while on the right, he now brought someone that came in with Excel package. How do we know that it is Excel package? Because we've seen the PV here, 528 PV. So it means that he has gotten 264 PV on the left, and then he has gotten 528 PV on the right. And being that he's on Flourish package, it means that it will still be calculated at what? At 3,180 per matching, because it is 15% for Flourish package matching bonus percent calculation. So it means that each matching pair will give him what? 3,180. Now look at this now. This is 264 PV on the left and 528 PV on the right. Now the lesser leg here in its own genealogy, the lesser leg here is the left leg, which is 264 PV. Now the question should be, how many pairs do we have here inside 264? If you check it, we have 6 pairs. So being that we have 6 pairs here, it means that he will earn matching bonus. It will be calculated and then multiply in by 6 places. So he will be earning matching bonus in 6 matching points. So 3,180 naira multiplied by 6. Now it means that he's going to earn 19,080 naira. So that's how come about these figures you are seeing here. So it means that this person, just by bringing someone here on advanced package, registering someone here on advanced package, and another person coming in here on Excel package, that's aside the direct referral bonus which you will earn, now he'll still earn matching bonus. So this is how the matching bonus is being calculated. Because inside this 264 PV on the left and 528 PV on the right, if you want to check the 40 PV, the matching points here, you can match up to 6 times. Because 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40, then if you divide this 264, by 40, you have 6 matching points. So it means that he's going to be paid matching bonus in 6 places. So since he's on Flourish package, he will receive 3,180 naira times 6, and that will give you this 19,080 naira. So I've explained this, how she got this. I've also explained this to how he got this amount. Now let us look at how come about this 13,992. Let's look at, now this falls under her own genealogy. This person here, this lady here is on her left, and this man here is on her right. But all of them like this falls under this other lady's left leg. But now we want to talk about our own now. How come she received 13,992? Now let us see. So if you now check now, being that she's on standard package. So for standard package, the matching bonus points, the percentage is on 11%. So 11% of 40 PV now multiplied by the exchange rate, which is 530. Now it means that each of our matching bonus will be 2,332 naira. So being that on this lesser leg here, the number of pairs here is 6 pairs. So she will earn 2,332 naira times 6. So if you use your calculator now, check 2,332 naira times 6, that will give you 13,992 naira. So that's how come about this 13,992 naira. Now, because she's on standard package, and standard package is 120 PV, and the matching bonus the matching bonus, the percent is 11% calculation, which one pair will give her 2,332 naira. And being that the system has seen 6 pairs here, because of the lesser leg here has 264 PV, the higher leg here has 528 PV. So based on the lesser leg here, there are 6 pairs here. So the system will match 2,332 naira times 6, and this is what she will receive. So have you seen how come about this money? Then how come about this money? How come about this other matching bonus money? How come about this other one here? So she will earn this. She herself here will earn this one, while him here will earn this other one. Now the you here, the overall upline, the overall team leader, this is what he first earned by bringing these two here. Now look at something. By the time don't forget that the entire PVA, you match them all that time. You match them all. But these other persons now coming in now, come and check. These new PVs here now, the total of this 120 PV, 1050 PV, 264 PV, 528 PV, if you check, the total here will give you 1962 PV. Now, if you now come to your right leg here, now come and check this new PV that later added up, the 264 PV plus 528 PV, they are not even your own effort, but your team members' effort, your team efforts. The first direct ones you brought, you collected it, but these other ones now, their own, your own team effort, the people your own downlines they brought, you see, you also earn matching bonus. So if you look at this now, 1962 PV has been seen on the left leg, and 792 PV has been seen on the right leg. Because of that, this is the lesser leg, and this is the higher leg. So check this lesser leg now. How many 40 PVs can we find here in this lesser leg? How many matching pairs can we find in this lesser leg? You have up to 19 pairs. 19 pairs. How do you know it's up to 19 pairs? Check. 792 divided by 40, it will give you 19. So now it means that because you are on Flourish package and the matching bonus percentage is being calculated at 15%. Now the 15% of the 40 PV, now what you have there, multiply it by 530, the exchange rate of the company, and then what you have there is going to be what? It's going to be 3,180. So it means that the matching bonus calculation for you here, because you're on Flourish package, is still at 3,180. And being that you have up to 19% because of all these new PVs here that came in, the higher leg here is the left leg, the lesser leg is the right leg, and you have 792 PV here. You have up to 19 pairs here. If you multiply 3,180 times 19, this is what you receive. This is what you have, 60,420. So assuming this happened, let's say last week, he brought these two here and he got this as matching bonus for last week. And then this week or the following week, now this person's here, look at the activities for that week on the left leg. Look at this person's activities, for that week, on the right leg. Now, aside the indirect referral bonus, which this person is entitled to, aside the indirect referral bonus, now let's look at the matching bonus. He will still receive this again as matching bonus, not his own effort at all. So imagine that he will receive indirect referral bonus for all these persons here, and he will still receive matching bonus again. So this is another matching bonus illustration for you to check how it's being done. And I believe I've been able to explain this for you to understand. If you don't understand, please take time and then go through the video again, go through this particular place again so that you understand very well. So this is another awesome illustration of the matching bonus explanation. So I believe you get this, very well. Now let's check the potential income illustration for matching bonus. Now the next slide here talks about the potential income illustration for matching bonus, which is what I just explained. That for instance, you registered with the Flourish package. For every match, 40 PV on your left and right, you earn a matching bonus of 3,180 per pair. So meaning that you're on Flourish package. So for every match, you are earning 3,180. Don't forget, I've shown you if you're on Excel, if you're on advanced package, on booster package, on standard package, you know how much, based on the percentage, you know how much you will receive. I explained that earlier in other slides. So, but for Flourish package, it will be 3,180 naira per pay. So you can earn up to 120 pays in a day. Why? Because since you're on Flourish package, so you can match up to 120 times in a day. can match up to 120 times in a day. The next day, another 120 times. The next day, another 120 times. So it means that in a day, you can earn up to 381,600 naira per day. And there are people earning this already. I told you earlier that, so in fact, some leaders, even before 12 noon, they've already matched everything. They've already matched everything. So if you're on Flourish package, you can match up to 120 per day. And imagine 3,180 multiplied by 120. That's 3,000. That is 381,600 in a day. Then imagine times it times 1 week. Then in a month of 30 days, it means you could earn up to 11,448,000 naira. And in 1 year, from matching bonus alone, you could earn up to 137,376,000 naira. There are people earning this already. Imagine in 1 year, just matching bonus, just for one account. Then imagine people operating up to 3 accounts, 7 accounts, 10 accounts, 15 accounts. And they have all balanced all the legs, and the legs are working very well. The team is working very well, and they are earning matching bonus steadily. They will earn more than this. They will definitely earn more than this. This is just for one account calculation. So you see the kind of money that is there in matching bonus. So that even if you just decided to refer just few persons and then those persons are working at, earlier I explained the 4x4 duplication. If you decide to do that, then all of them, being that they are leaders in different regions, they are also working, they are also duplicating too. I mean, you are going to earn so much matching bonuses and indirect referral bonuses. So for matching bonuses alone, you've seen how much you can earn up to. So that is why it's good for you to build team. So all this one here is to encourage you to build team, because by building team, that is how you'll be growing and be earning, all these bonuses here. So Multistream encourages you to build team. So the next slide here is to show you if you are on entry package and then you now decided to, okay, fine, since it's just entry you want to be doing and you brought another person on entry left, another person on entry right, now what you collect. So look at this diagram now. I will explain for entry package, for flexi package, for booster package, for standard package, for advanced package, Excel package, and also Flourish package. So let us look at this first one here, entry package. Say you are on entry package, which is 8,600 naira, of course, Then you refer two people on entry. So this is you here. You now refer one person here on the left and refer another person on the right. And since you are doing operation on entry package, no problem. That's 6 PV on the left and 6 PV on the right. Now, what you earn, both the direct referral bonus and the matching bonus. But unfortunately, if you take this other one here, there will be no matching bonus. Why? Because since the system says that until you have 40 PV on the left and right, before you can now earn matching bonus. So looking at this now, since it's entry package, the PV here is 6 PV. Is 6 PV on the left, and the PV here on the right here is also 6 PV. So it's not even up to 40 PV for it to match. So the only thing this person here on entry, doing operation entry package here, what this person here will receive is just what? 1,908. How come? Because the direct referral bonus for this entry package here is just 954 naira. And the direct referral bonus for this other entry package here on the right is just another 954 naira. So the 954 naira plus another 954 naira, it will give 1,908. So that is what this person will receive, only 1,908. I believe that's not what we came to Multistream to come and do. You did not come for 1,908 naira. So, but this is just an illustration for you to see. Now, let us check the next one for Flexi package. Now, you are on Flexi package. Of course, you know that the registration fee for Flexi package is 27,800 naira. Then you now refer two people on Flexi package. So this is you. You now brought this person here, also Flexi package, that's 24 PV. You brought this other person here on the right leg, another Flexi package, that's another 24 point value. So if you still check, this is not even up to matching points, because matching points is 40 PV. So it means that if you are also doing operation Flexi package registration, you will not earn matching bonus. Why? Because this particular PV is not yet up to 40 PV. Maybe if you add another Flexi here, then add another Flexi here. But for just this illustration, if you come in with Flexi, put one Flexi here on the left and put one Flexi here on the right, what you only earn is your direct referral bonus. which for flexi package, the direct referral bonus here, DRB, is 3,816. Then plus another direct referral bonus here for the right leg, another 3,816. What you earn here is 7,632 naira. So for the matching bonus, nothing. Why? Because the PV here is not up to 40 PV yet. So what you receive by just doing this will be 7,632 naira only. Now let us look at booster package. So you are on booster package, which is 47,000 naira for registration. Now you refer two people on booster. Maybe this person now is the operation booster package registration. That's fine. Now this person now is on, you are on booster package. You now brought one person here on the left. The person also came into with booster package. You now brought another person here on the right, also on booster package. Now, if you check now, booster package point value is 42 point value. So you have 42 point value on the left and another 42 point value here on the right. Now, this person here will receive matching bonus. Aside the direct referral bonus, the person will also receive matching bonus. Now, let's see. The direct referral bonus, each of these booster package here, the person will earn 6,678 naira. So plus this other booster package again on the right, the person will earn another 6,678 naira. Now, if we add the two together, it means that for direct referral bonus alone, you will earn 13,356 naira. Now, looking at the matching bonus, yes, this person is qualified to receive matching bonus. Why? Because the PV here is up to 40 PV. The PV here is also up to 40 PV. So the system has seen 40 PV on the left and right here. It will match it together. It will pay it together. And that is just one time. Just one time. Because it's just 40 PV. So for the matching bonus he will receive, based on the fact that this is booster package, and booster package is being calculated, the matching bonus is calculated at 10%. So 10%, the matching bonus would be 2,120. So multiply the 2,120 times 1, since it is just one pair alone, now the person will earn what? 2,120 alone. So if you now add the direct referral bonus here, plus the matching bonus, that's the 13,356 naira plus the 2,120 naira, what the person will earn just for coming in with booster and bringing one booster on the left, sponsoring another booster here on the right, the total amount the person will receive is what? Is 15,476 naira. Of course, you see, that's why sometimes, even when we are telling people to register, sometimes we do tell them as you are coming in, try to position one account on the left and position another account too on the right. So sometimes if the person asks, okay, how much am I going to earn? Then you can use this to explain to the person. But if it is booster package, let's say, okay, you decide to come in with booster package here and then place another booster package on the left and place another booster package on the right. This is what you receive. This is the total amount of money you receive. Because inside here, you earn direct referral bonus and still earn matching bonus again. Now, let us check for standard package. Now, standard package here, they said you are on standard package. And of course, you know that the amount to register standard package is 130,200. So you now refer two people on standard package. So this is you. You now brought this person here, standard package. You brought another person here, standard package. Now, PV for standard package, of course, is 120 PV. Now, so you have 120 PV on the left. You also have another 120 PV on the right. So this person too will also earn matching bonus. Why? Because the system have seen 40 PV. In fact, more than, up to 3 times. The system have seen 40 PV up to 3 times. So this person will earn matching bonus up to 3 pairs. Yes, because this 120 PV on the left and 120 PV on the right. So 40 plus 40 is 80 plus another 40 is 120. So the matching bonus for this person here is going to be times 3. Now, based on the percent, the percentage calculation, because being that this is standard package, it means that it will be calculated at 11%. The matching bonus will be calculated at 11%. So looking at this now, the direct referral bonus, DRB, for just sponsoring one person here on the left, for a standard package, it will be 19,080 naira. Now, plus another standard package here on the right, another 19,080 naira. Now, if you add these two together, that will be 38,160 naira just for direct referral bonus alone. Then now, if we now check now the matching bonus that this person on standard package here will earn is, per matching will be 2,332. So being that this PV is up to 120 here, so it can pay in 3 places. So it will be 2,332 naira times 3. Now that will give you 6,996 naira. 6,996 naira. So now adding the direct referral bonus plus the matching bonus together, now 38,160 naira plus 6,969 naira, it will give you 45,156. 45,156 naira. So the total amount of money for you coming in here as standard package and then now sponsoring one standard package on your left and sponsoring another standard package again on your right, you earn total of 45,156 naira. So this is how this calculation is being done. Now let us look at advanced package. You are on advanced package, which you know that advanced package is 283,800 naira. You now refer 2 people on advanced package. So this is you. You now refer this person on advanced package. Refer another person here on advanced package. Advanced package PV is 264 PV. And then you have another 264 PV here. So this person too will also receive matching bonus. Why? Because there is more than 40 PV here. Now this person can pay up to 6 times. So now based on the fact that this person is an advanced package, and for advanced package, it will be calculated, the matching bonus percentage here is at 12%. So for 12%, each pair will give him here 2,544 per matching. So the person is going to earn for direct referral bonus for sponsoring one advanced package here, will earn 41,976 naira. Now for sponsoring another advanced package here on the right, we will earn another 41,976 naira. So if we add these two together, it will give you 83,952 naira. That's just for the direct referral bonus for bringing in 2 persons on advanced package. Now you still earn matching bonus again. Now look at the matching bonus. Because you are on an advanced package, now each pair will be 2,544 multiplied by 6, because the system will see 6 pairs here, 6 pairs. If you multiply 40 times 6, you have this. Or if you divide this 264 by 40, you have up to 6 pairs. So for the matching bonus here for this person on advanced package, it will be 2,544 times 6 pairs, and that will give the person 15,264 naira. So if you now add these two together, adding the direct referral bonus together plus the matching bonus, that's the 83,952 naira plus 15,264 naira, you have up to 99,216 naira. So for this person here who came in with advanced package, then sponsored one advanced package on the left and sponsored one advanced package on the right, the total amount of money the person will receive is 99,216 naira. So you see, even when you are telling someone, sir, if you can come in with advanced package and sponsor one advanced package on the left, then sponsor one advanced package on the right, this is what you receive. The person will be, wow, so I'm going to receive this. Said, yes, on Friday, you are going to receive this. And on Friday, this amount of money will drop for the person. So you see, it makes you to speak with assurance, with confidence. Why? Because you know how the system does all this calculation. So let us look at the Excel package. You are on Excel package, and of course, you know that Excel package to register with Excel is 565,400. And then you now refer 2 people on Excel. So this is you on Excel package, and then sponsored one account here on Excel package on the left, and sponsored another account here, Excel package again on the right. The direct referral bonus alone, just for this person, the person will earn direct referral bonus of 83,952 naira. Now for this other person that he also sponsored with Excel package here on the right, he will also earn direct referral bonus of 83,952 naira. Now if you add the 2 of them together, 83,952 naira plus another 83,952 naira, that will give you 167,904 naira. So it means that just for direct referral bonus alone, this person here will earn up to 167,904 naira just for bringing in 2 people on Excel package on the left and also on the right. Now let us look at the matching bonus calculation. Now based on the percentage here, which will be calculated at 13%. Now each pair for the matching bonus here, each pair will be 2,756 naira. So the total pairs here altogether here, the system will see up to 13 pairs. So it means that it will match it 13 times. So for the matching bonus, 2,756 times 13, that will give you 35,828 naira. 35,828 naira. So let's look at this now. If you now add the direct referral bonus plus the matching bonus together, it means that what you have here is 203,732 naira. That's if you add the 167,904 naira plus the 35,828 naira, which is the matching bonus. Now, altogether, adding the direct referral bonus plus matching bonus together, it will give you a total of 203,732 naira. So this is the total of what the person will receive. So if somebody asks you a question like, okay, if I come in with, in fact, some people can even tell you the amount of money they have. Or for example, now you just calculate, just multiply this 565,400, times 3. You tell the person, okay, fine. If you come in with, let me say, maybe like 1.7 million naira, this is what you collect. Yeah, this is what you receive. And these are the number, and these are the total number of products you receive. You see, when you're very straight like that in terms of, what you are saying, you give the person facts and then present the point. I mean, you can easily convince the person. The person can say, okay, fine. So if I put this so amount, I'll still collect my product, and this is what I'll earn. Yes. Sometimes if you penetrate most of these, let's say like pharmacies, they buy the product, in bulk, to sell. So you can tell the person, okay, fine. If you can buy products what this, based on the fact that you've done your calculation and you know what the person will receive. So let's say you can split the money, let's say maybe in 3 places at Excel package. So you register the person Excel package, you put another Excel package here on the left, then put another Excel package here on the right. Now order the person. And then imagine this person being a new distributor. And on Friday, the person just received 203,732 naira. I mean, the person will be very happy. I invested this and then I've collected my products, because they will still sell it again in their pharmacy and then, still make back their money. In fact, they will even sell at retail price. They still make retail profit again. They still make retail commission again. And then the person will still receive this amount of money. The person will be very happy. The person will see the business to be a very good business, to even do more, to even invest more. So that is why it's good for you to know this calculation. It's good for you to know how much the person will receive. So that based on the amount of money the person has to come in, then now, look at the packages, then, do the registration and let the person come in. At least if the person can do like 2 accounts like this, register himself, then put another 2 again down here. You can calculate it and then know how much the person will receive. Then tell the person. For some of them, if you tell them, sir, with this thing you just did now on Friday, this is what you receive, 203,732 naira. They'll be, how is that true, sir? Why? Because they've been buying other products, they are not earning like that. They've been buying other drugs, other things that they are selling in their pharmacy. They are not earning like this. So imagine that, okay, now they want to also be selling ginger herbal extract, and they just want to order it to keep to sell. They just want to order it to keep to sell. And you are now telling them that, sir, on Friday, you'll be earning 203,732 naira. If at first they will doubt you. But when this money comes in on Friday, just believe that you've won them. Why? Because they will take the business very, very serious. Like they will do more. They will do more. Why? Because it is a very good business to invest on. Now, let us look at the last package, which is the Flourish package. And let's see the calculation too for Flourish. Now, look at it here. You are on Flourish package. To register with Flourish package is 1,122,800 naira. And you now refer two people on Flourish. Like, this is you here, and then you came in with Flourish package, 1,122,800. You collect your products, the 87 big bottles and 1 small, you collect it. Like, you've collected your money back. You have nothing to lose. And then you now register another account here or refer someone to with Flourish package. The person came into the Flourish, has collected his own products too, has nothing to lose. Then on the right here, you also brought in another person to the Flourish package. The person to also registered has collected product, they have nothing to lose. But do you know what? The system here, the company will pay you direct referral bonus. Each of the Flourish package registration here, you earn 166,950 naira for the direct referral bonus, just for registering this one person there on Flourish package. Then on the right, you also receive another 166,950 naira. Now, if you add the two together, it means that for direct referral bonus alone, just for you to come in and you sponsor one account here on Flourish package on the left, sponsor another one here on Flourish package on the right, it means you receive up to 333,900. Do this week. By Friday, this is what you will receive. Go out there and meet 2 persons that can come in with Flourish package on the left, register one on the left, register one on the right. They will get their product. It means that they have nothing to lose at all. You here, just for these 2 persons here to come in, you receive 333,900. So just imagine receiving this amount. Just imagine people that are just doing Operation Flourish package. Like all they want people to be registering is Flourish package. This is so much money. Now come and look at the matching bonus again. What the person will collect again. Look at the PV alone for that Flourish package is 1,050 PV on the left and another 1,050 PV again on the right. Now, this person here, the system will match up to 26 times, 26 pairs. Why? Because if you check inside 1,050 PV, you can pair up to 26 times. Now, based on the fact that this Flourish package here, the percentage for matching bonus will be calculated at 15%. So each of the matching will give 3,180. So 3,180 is per matching for someone on Flourish package. Then imagine the PV, the PVs here left and right. 1,050 PV, 1,050 PV. If you check, you can pair up to 26 times. You can match up to 26 times. So for the matching bonus alone, 3,180 naira times 26. For matching bonus alone, this person will earn another 82,680 naira plus the direct referral bonus. So if you now check now, the total now here will be adding the direct referral bonus plus the matching bonus together. This is what the person will receive. 333,900 plus 82,680. This person here will receive 416,580 naira. That's the total amount of money the person will receive. So imagine somebody asking you, if I come in with Flourish package, and I'll position one Flourish package on the left, and I'll position another Flourish package again on the right, what am I going to receive? And this person is there with the money to invest, and you don't know what to tell the person. Like, you cannot hold your pen and paper, calculate it there, for the person. Let the person know how much the person will receive. I mean, you can lose that client. Yes. There are some prospects like that. They are very sharp. They expect you to give them answer to every question. So imagine you standing in front of them, to be guessing. So you see why you need to know this. You see why you need to study this very well. That's why aside the usual Super Pay Plan slide, I have to also include this so that since you are studying it, so that you can study it and then understand this very well, so that you can equip yourself with all the information you need, so that if you go out there, meet someone out there, you know what to tell the person. So this is the calculation for Flourish package. If someone decides to come in with Flourish package, then sponsor one Flourish on the left and sponsor another Flourish on the right. This is the total amount of money the person will receive, which inside this money, the person has received direct referral bonus and also matching bonus again. I mean, there is so much money in multi-stream business. So much money in multi-stream business. You just need to study the system. You see why you need to study? If you know all this now and know that this kind of amount of money is here in the system, then somebody cannot just come and then, come and confuse you, take you to another place, distract you. No. That place that you are going, there is nobody will be dashing you money there. You still work, you will work. And the system is not better than that of Multistream. Multistream is the best. Multistream has the best plan, the best compensation plan. We operate the Super Pay Plan. No other company is operating Super Pay Plan. This is the first Super Pay Plan in the history of MLM, in the history of multi-level marketing industry. So if we are operating Super Pay Plan, then which of the plan again is better than that of Multistream TM Limited? It's because you've not studied. If you study and then know what is here, there is so much money here. It is unlimited. Like you earn, just do your own working. And the secret is in building team. I used to tell people, I say, build team. Yes, build team. Build team. If you want to retire so early and just be there to be making the money, build team. Build team. Because when you build team, that's when you see this money, coming in steadily every week. Even when you're not doing anything. It's not that you just start now and then you find, you're not doing anything and then you not expect this money to be coming like that. No. Just while you are starting, just see how you can build team. Make sure that your left and right leg is working. Like you have people there, they're working, and not just your, not just your territory alone. That's why penetrate other places. That's the essence of this course, showing you how to do your business digitally. You can stay where you are right now, but you connect people outside the country, you connect people in other states, you do your business there, you do everything online, you do everything digitally. Because from there, you'll be able to target massive audience. You'll be able to get many people out there. So from there, you are building team. You are building team in so many places. You are where you are, but you have team members in different states. Now, this summary for the direct referral bonus calculation. So when you want to, maybe okay, you're asking yourself, how come about this okay, like here now, you're like asking yourself, how come about this 333,900, and for the matching bonus, how come about this 82,680? So it is what I'm about to explain here for you to see. So for the direct referral bonus, DRB calculation, say find it is 30% of the package. 30% of the package. Of course, I explained this earlier, even when I was showing you the different packages. So for direct referral bonus, whether you're on entry package, you're on flexi package, booster package, standard package, advanced package, Excel package, flourish package, the direct referral bonus, the percentage is at 30%, and you calculate it on the PV, then multiply it by the exchange rate of the company. So 30% of the package PV, then multiply it by Multistream exchange rate, which is 530. So 30% of 1,050 PV here will give you, whatever thing it will give you, then now multiply it by 530. So what you have is 166,950. So it means that if somebody registers with Flourish package under you, since it is 30%, what you receive for that Flourish package PV the person came in with, you receive what? 166,950. So now if it is two persons, one on the left and one on the right, this is what you receive. The while for matching bonus calculation for Flourish package, since it's matching bonus, it will be calculated at 15%. So 15% of the 40 PV, just use your calculator, do 15%. Just do 15 divided by 100 times 40. That's how you find the percentage. Then whatever thing you have there, multiply it by 530. When you multiply by 530, it will give you this 3,180. So that's how come about the 3,180 that you are seeing. That's why you need to know how to do the calculation yourself. You need to know how to do the calculation yourself. Find how many 40 PVs that is there in 1,050 PV. Now 1,050 PV divided by 40 will give you what? Will give you 26, pairs, matching points. So we have 26 matching. Inside one, let's say you have Flourish package on the left and Flourish package on the right. Means you can match up to 26 times. Because the 1,050 PV, the PV there, multiply by the 40. Now it will give you 26 matching points. Now multiply what you earn per matching for Flourish package, which is 3,180 times the 26. Now this is how we got the 82,680 that is here. This 82,680, that's how we got it. So that is why you need to know how to do this calculation on your own. Study it very well so that you know how to explain it to someone. So finally, add the total direct referral bonus plus the total matching bonus. The total direct referral bonus is 333,900 plus the total matching bonus 82,680. Now that's how come we got this 416,580. I'm putting all this like this for you so that you know how to do the calculation yourself. So take time, study it, do the calculation, then apply it to other packages. If you know the percentage for the matching bonus, you'll be able to calculate anyone. So know the percentage for matching bonus. The same thing to applies to for direct referral bonus and indirect referral bonus. Of course, that direct referral bonus, total direct referral bonus for every package is at 30%. Yes, it's only for the indirect, that the company shares 15%, which you can go back and then check. Know how many, the first generation indirect is at what? Is at 5%. The second generation indirect is at 4%. Then while others is at 2%. So get to know all those calculations, and then you see, you know the exact figure to tell somebody. So it makes it very, very easy for you. Now let's go to the sixth way of earning in Multistream, which is the unilevel bonus. Unilevel bonus so that the below percentages are paid on reorders, authorships, and or monthly reactivation. Now, personal repurchase bonus PRB, we pay up to 10% cash back on your personal repurchase PV. Now, Multistream is focused in sustaining the system. So, Unilevel bonus comes from repurchase. So, even if, let's say, you are not doing anything and then maybe you and your team members, they are just doing repurchase. If you're on entry package here, you earn personal repurchase bonus 5% if you're on entry package. That's for your own personal repurchase bonus, you earn 5% if you're on entry. If you're on flexi, you earn 8%. If you're on booster, you earn another 8%. If you're on standard, you earn 10%. If you're on advanced, you earn 10%. If you're on excel, you earn 10%. If you're on flourish, you earn 10%. Of course, like the big bottle of ginger herbal extract. The PV for the big bottle is how many PV? It's 12 PV. So the 10% of the 12 PV multiplied by the exchange rate. Now that is what you earn. Now you check for first generation for say, so now if you're on entry package, you can earn up to 5th generation. If you're on flexi package, you can earn up to 6th generation. If you're on booster package, you can earn up to 7th generation as they are making repurchase. If you're on standard package, you can earn up to 12th generation as they are making purchase. If you're on advanced package, you can earn up to 15 generations as they are making their repurchase. As they are doing their authorship, you are making money. If you're on Excel package, you can earn up to 15 generation again. If you're on Flourish package, you can earn up to 15 generation. You can see 10%, 7%, 5%, 4%, like that till 15 generation. So even if they are just doing just repurchase alone, imagine having large number of distributors on the left and large number of distributors on the right, and let's say they are just doing their authorship. That's why you see it's good for you to encourage people to do their authorship. Yes, it's very, very good. Very, very good, because even from those authorship, you are earning percentage for it. You are earning something for it. So as people are doing authorship, repurchase under your team, you are earning bonuses. You are earning Unilevel bonus from them too. Now, Unilevel bonus, 20% of Unilevel PVs will go into the binary, and 80% is considered for Unilevel. 80% is considered for Unilevel. So that effect means that 20% of all bonuses earned will reflect in an awaiting wallet. If after activities are closed on the last day of the month and a partner remains Unilevel inactive, that partner may not earn the bonus in their waiting wallet. But if within the month reactivation is done, the bonus in their waiting wallet will be credited to the earnings wallet. So that is why every month, as a multi-stream distributor, you need to do your authorship so that the money in their waiting wallet, your Unilevel bonus money, will be moved to the master wallet for you to earn. But if you fail to do your authorship, then you will lose that money. So for every active distributor, it is advisable that at least make sure that you do your authorship for the month. Some people can do the authorship at the beginning of the month, while some prefer to do the authorship at the end of the month. But I will advise it is better do it at the beginning of the month, so that even money that is supposed to be on your reserve wallet, let everything be moving to your master wallet so that you will not miss it. Because that happens to a lot of persons, but they don't even know that there was money in their reserve wallet in one of their accounts. Maybe they did not check that account. So because of that, they did not know, and then that month finished. They did not do authorship there, and that money will not be paid to them. So just make sure that you know the number of accounts you have in Multistream. Just make sure that at the beginning of the month, do your authorship. And this authorship is just you ordering products worth just 6 PV. You can order more than that, but the company says just 6 PV. And that 6 PV, you can decide to do just one small bottle of ginger herbal extract. So even from that your authorship, you earn. And even from the ones that your team members are doing, you earn also. So it's very important that you do your authorship. Then we have the Unilevel bonus pool. So accumulate a total of 10,000 PV on your lesser leg within a month and share from 5% of the global Unilevel PV of the company for that month. So for the Unilevel bonus pool, accumulate 10,000 PV on your lesser leg within a month, and you share 5% of the global Unilevel PV of the company for that month. So the company also pays uni-level bonus pool. Now, let us look at this illustration here. So, for example, Kwame here, Amaka, and Amina generated a cumulative of 10,000 PV within a month. In that month, the company global uni-level PV volume performance was 500,000 PV. That means that 5% of the 500,000 PV will come to 25,000 PV. Then 25,000 PV will amount to 13,250,000 naira. So that 13,250,000 naira will be shared and paid for the qualifiers. So every 10,000 PV gives you one share in the pool. So I think in the next module, yes, I'll talk about the uni-level bonus pool points PV, which if you check your back office, you see the PV counting. You will see the PV on the left, then see the PV on the right. So what the company says is that for your uni-level bonus PV, if you accumulate up to 10,000 PV on the left, 10,000 PV on the right, now the lesser, even if you have up to 50,000 PV on the left and you have 10,000 PV on the right, so far your lesser leg PV is up to 10,000 PV, then you are qualified to share from the uni-level bonus pool for the company for that particular month. So let's say if the company's total global uni-level PV, the volume performance was 500,000 PV. So it means that you will also share from it. 5% of that 500,000 PV will amount to 25,000 PV. So that 25,000 PV, if you multiply it by the 530 exchange rate, that will be 13,250,000 naira. 13,250,000 naira. So assuming these three distributors here, Kwame, Amaka, and Amina, they all qualified for the uni-level bonus pool. That's they have accumulated up to 10,000 PV, on the lesser leg for the uni-level bonus pool for that month. They have up to 10,000 PV. In fact, even if it is, let's say one leg is 20,000 PV and the other leg is 50,000 PV. So the lesser leg that is at 20,000 PV, it means that you share in two places because because each 10,000 is one share. Each 10,000 is one share. So it means that inside that 13,250,000 naira, it will be divided to these three persons here. It will be divided to these three persons here. So, and then they will share from it. So even if it is 10 persons for that month, it's 20 persons for that month. Now the total uni-level PV volume performance for the company for that month, 5% of it. Now multiply that 5% PV by 530. The amount of millions that we gotten from there will be shared to the people that qualified the uni-level bonus pool for that month. So sometimes people can qualify even up to 3 shares, 4 shares, 5 shares, depending on the uni-level bonus pool points they are they accumulated for that month. So that is what this is all about. Now we move to the next one, which is the different ranks and awards we have in Multistream TM Limited. In Multistream, we have 10 awards and 10 ranks in Multistream. The awards are cashable and you are getting 100% of your money. So in these ranks and awards, you also get to know the requirements for the qualification, which I'm going to tell you here. So the different ranks we have in the company, we have the first one to be the sapphire rank, we have the bronze rank, we have the silver rank, we have the gold rank, we have the ruby rank, we have the jet rank, we have the crystal rank, we have the 1-star diamond rank, we have the 2-star diamond rank, then we have the platinum rank. And all this rank here, up to the 2-star diamond rank, we have people that have qualified for it. So, and these are very, very real. Meanwhile, we have companies that, in fact, you can't even get to this jet rank here. Even if you get to it, you don't even see the money. But the Multistream TM Limited is not like that. If you qualify for any of this rank, the company pays you your award money on the first day of the following month, or within first and fourth, the money will be paid. And the company has never owed anybody before. So even for people that have qualified this 2-star diamond rank of 50 million naira, these are what money here, they have collected it. They have collected it. So if you work and then meet up the requirements, qualify for this, you will definitely receive your pay. So let's look at it. For Sapphire rank here, the company says that if you qualify for it, then you will receive 70,000 naira appreciation. This is just like kind of appreciation. So for the award money, there is 70,000 naira. What I'll tell you is that before you even get to this Sapphire, you've earned more than 70,000 naira, even times 3. Yes. So for you getting here, the company just tell you, okay, we give you this like an award, and they pay this money cash straight to your bank account. Now, if it is bronze rank, which is, you qualify for tablets, that's 150,000 naira. The company pays this money cash straight to your account. Now, if it is silver rank, that's 300,000 naira. The money is being paid straight to your account. If it is gold rank, now the money here is 1 million naira. They pay straight to your account. If it is ruby, which is the trip, now the company pays you 2 million naira for qualifying for ruby rank. Now, if it is jet rank, this is the rank that the company says, instead of you getting cash, then you need to get a car. Yes, you need to get a car. So the company gets a car and then will give it to you. Because of the dollar exchange rate now, so most people prefer at least, to get maybe that car worth up to maybe 11 million or more. So most of them, when they qualify, they can add up money to this and then get the car of their choice. So this is the first car award, that's 6 million naira. While we have the second car award here, this is the crystal rank. So for crystal rank, the company will pay you 11 million naira just for qualifying for crystal. Then for qualifying for 1-star diamond, if you qualify for this, that is the landed property. Company pays you 25 million naira. So you use it to go and buy your land, then build your house. If you qualify for the next rank, which is 2-star diamond, that's for the house award. The company will pay you the sum of 50 million naira. Then while the final rank is the platinum rank, this platinum rank, the company says if you qualify for it, then they pay you award money of about 100 million naira. So they pay you 100 million naira for qualifying for platinum rank, and this money is paid straight to your bank account. Now let us look at the qualifications for these different ranks, because many people don't really know what to do to get to this rank. Now, qualifications for the ranks. We have 10 different ranks in Multistream. Let us start with the first one, the Sapphire rank. So you need to know what you need to do to qualify for the Sapphire rank. So what do you need? The company says you need 3,000 PV in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 1,500 PVs. You must be on standard package and personally sponsor 2 standard package, 1 on each leg. And your reward for hitting rank aside your weekly earning is a whopping sum of 70,000 naira. What this means is that you yourself needs to be on a standard package. So if maybe you started with a lower package, maybe let's say booster package, and you're not yet on standard package, even if you have 1,500 PV on the left and 1,500 PV on the right, you will not be ranked as Sapphire. Now, until you upgrade that your first account to what? To standard package. So the requirements for you to qualify for Sapphire rank is that your first account needs to be on standard package. Then sponsor 1 standard package on the left, sponsor another standard package on the right. Then accumulate total PV of 1,500 on your lesser leg. What that means is that your higher leg, you can have up to 4,000, 5,000, 100,000 there, no problem. But your lesser leg, if your lesser leg gets to 1,500 PV and you are on standard package, you've sponsored standard package on the left and right, then you qualify for Sapphire rank. So there are some persons that do build the left and right, simultaneously, they build it together. So it means that if you have 1,500 PV on the left and 1,500 PV on the right, and you're on standard package, and you've sponsored standard package on the left and right, so you qualify for Sapphire rank. So you need to know that when you qualify for Sapphire rank, the company says, well done. So for qualifying for this rank, they give you the award of 70,000 naira. So they pay this money straight to your account. You have a rank picture like this, which will be celebrated and it will be posted on our Multistream Facebook page. So which you can see it there yourself. So you'll be celebrated. You can as well get this picture like this, post it to in your team group. So this can also encourage other people to work towards it. So you'll be celebrated as you qualify for the rank. So you can see people that have qualified for the Sapphire rank. So the sum of 70,000 naira paid to them. Now the next rank is the bronze rank. The bronze rank. For bronze rank, the qualification is that you need 9,000 PVs in total. So the lesser leg PV must have minimum of 4,500 PV. So it means that you need 4,500 PV on the left and you need 4,500 PV on the right to qualify for bronze rank. And your first account needs to be on advanced package. So your main account itself that wants to qualify for this bronze rank need to be on advanced package. Then personally sponsor 2 standard package, one on the left and one on the right. Don't forget that the first rank, which was Sapphire, company says that you need to be on standard package, then sponsor 1 standard package on the left and sponsor 1 standard package on the right. But for bronze rank qualification here, that's your first account that was on standard package. You need to move it to what? To advanced package. Yes, then since you've still sponsored your left and right, standard package left and right, then fine. So just upgrade your first account, let it be on advanced package, and make sure that you've accumulated total of 4,500 PV on the left and total of 4,500 PV on the right. So at least your lesser leg PV should be should have minimum of 4,500 PV. So when that is done, your reward for hitting rank aside your weekly earnings is a whopping sum of 150,000 naira. So when you qualify for this bronze rank, then there is a channel you send your picture to. So a flyer like this will be decorated for you, then which you can post it on your platform. So you'll be celebrated and you'll be posted on our Multistream platform. Now the next rank is silver rank. For silver rank, the company says that you need 22,000 PV in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 11,000 PVs. You must be on Excel package. That's your main account must be on Excel package. And personally sponsor 2 advanced packages, one on the left and then one on the right. So it means that you yourself must be on Excel package. Then at least sponsor 1 person advanced package on the left, 1 person advanced package on the right. So that's total of 2 advanced packages, one on the left and one on the right. Then you will qualify for silver rank. So your reward for hitting silver rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whopping sum of 300,000 naira. So just know that you need to accumulate 11,000 PV on the left and 11,000 PV on the right. Your first account must be on Excel package, then sponsor advanced package, one on your left and one on your right. So when you qualify for this, because even if you qualify on the last day of the month, the following month, which is on the 1st, you receive this amount of money. You receive 300,000 naira. Now look at people that have qualified. We have thousands of persons that have qualified. Then, so when you qualify like this, you send your picture to be designed for you. You'll be celebrated to be posted on our Multistream platform. You can also use it like this, celebrate too in your team, send it to people, show evidence that yes, it is real. As you qualify for it, you'll be paid. So this is it. Now, the next rank is gold rank. For the gold rank, the company says you need 62,000 PVs in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 31,000 PV. What that means that you should accumulate 31,000 PV on your left and 31,000 PV on your right. Then you must be on Flourish package. and have 2 silver downlines, one each leg, and must not be sponsored by you. So it means that you yourself needs to be on Flourish package. Your first account, your main account that is aiming towards this go round needs to be on Flourish package. So you see that no matter the package you start with, a time will come that it is a must that your account needs to be on Flourish package so that you can qualify for this particular rank, gold rank. So from gold rank, your account needs to be on Flourish package. And of course, it will not be an issue. Why? Because for you to even get to gold rank, you've earned so much money already in the company. So upgrading yourself cannot be a problem and will never be a problem at all. So you should have downlines that have qualified for silver on your left, and another one too that has qualified for silver on your right. So you see, that is why you need to position yourself well and then make sure that both your left and right, your team members there, your team is working very well, and people too are also qualifying for ranks as you are also qualifying. So for you to get to gold rank, it means that at least try to produce in your team, at least have a silver downline on the left, another silver, downline on the right. And when you've accumulated your 31,000 PV, both left and right, and you are on Flourish package, you qualify for this gold rank. Your reward for hitting the gold rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whopping sum of 1 million naira. So this 1 million naira will be paid to your account straight, will be paid to your account the following month. In fact, sometimes first day of the month, the company pays this rank award straight to your account. Now, you can see people that have qualified. We have thousands of persons that have qualified. Then they have received their 1 million naira paid straight to them. The company says, well done. You've tried to qualify for go round, meeting all the requirements. This is your 1 million naira. So the company pays this to you. You can send your picture to be branded like this, decorated, and then posted on our social media platforms. You can also get it to and then post it to in your team platform. You also use it too as a marketing tool. Now, qualification for Ruby rank, the company says that you need 140,000 point values in total. Your lesser leg PV must have minimum of 70,000 PVs. What that means is that for you to qualify for Ruby rank, you should have 70,000 PV on the left and 70,000 PV on the right. You must be on Flourish package and have 2 silver downlines, one on each leg, and must not be your personal sponsored account. So even if you are not the one that personally sponsored them, they are not your direct, a downline, but at least they are in your team. Somebody has qualified for silver rank on the left and on the right. So for that, your reward for hitting the Ruby rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whopping sum of 2 million naira. So the company pays you 2 million naira award for you to qualify for this Ruby rank. So for the fact that you've qualified for Ruby rank, the company pays you 2 million naira to tell you well done. And one thing I will let you know is that for any rank at all you qualify for, already from your normal weekly earnings, you've earned ×3 of this already. You've earned ×3 of it. So qualifying 2 million naira or being paid 2 million naira will not be a big deal. Yeah, why? Because you've seen this kind of amount of money from your weekly earnings. So this is an additional, way of the company telling you, thank you, well done for taking multi-stream business serious. So you can see people that have qualified for it and they have received this pay. The company pays you. The company, Multistream, has never owed anybody before. So they will celebrate you, post your picture, your rank picture on our social media platform. You yourself too can get it, make use of it as a marketing tool for people to see, yes, that it is real. You've been paid. You can show them your alert and then, use your rank picture like this as part of marketing tool for people to know that, yes, it is real. Now, the next rank here is the Jet rank. The 6th rank is the Jet rank. You need 360,000 PVs in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 180 points value. So what that means is that on the left, you should be able to accumulate 180 points value on the left and you should be able to accumulate another 180 points value on the right. You must be on Flourish package and have 2 silver downlines, 1 on each leg, and must not be your personal sponsored account. So at least in your team, you should have someone that has qualified for silver rank on the left. Have another person that has qualified for silver rank on the right. So you yourself should be on Flourish package and then accumulate total of 180 points value on the left and also on the right. So your reward for hitting Jet rank aside your weekly earnings is a whopping sum of 6 million naira. So company, this is the rank that company will give you this car, because this is car award. The first car award is 6 million naira. Company says for you to be on Jet rank, then it means that you are a serious leader in the company. So you should be driving. You should be driving. So company gets the car worth 6 million naira for you. If you need something higher than that, then you can add money to it, then get something higher than that. Now you can see people that have qualified for it. You can see people that have qualified for it, and they have gotten their rank money. But here the company celebrates you by giving you the car. So if you intend to maybe add money to it to get something, maybe you want to get car of 10 million, you want to get car of 15 million, no problem. But the company says for this particular one, present the car you want, because you need to get a car. You need to be driving as a Jet rank awardee in Multistream TM Limited. Now the next rank is Crystal rank. You need 796,000 PV in total. Your lesser leg PV must have minimum of 398,000 PV. So it means that you need to accumulate 398,000 PV on the left and 398,000 PV on the right. You must be on Flourish package and have 2 gold downline, 1 each leg, and must not be your personal sponsored account. So it means that for you to be on Crystal rank, you need to accumulate 398,000 PV, and you should have 2 downlines, at least 1 on the left and 1 on the right, that has qualified for gold. Yes, you should not be the only one growing. Your team members should also be growing. That's what makes you a leader. So by so doing, for you to hit this rank, your reward for hitting Crystal rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whooping sum of 11 million naira. So imagine you qualifying for Crystal rank. The company says, congratulations, this is your award. They pay you the sum of 11 million naira straight to your account. And this is the second car award. So you can use it to get your car yourself. Now, you can see people that have qualified for it. And see this person has qualified for Crystal rank and has collected 11 million naira. That's the second car award. And you can see this other person here, Famotun, has qualified too for a Crystal rank and has collected her 11 million naira. These are leaders. So imagine for you to walk up to this level to qualify for this, it means that you've built people. You've built a large team. You're a capacity leader. So company says, well done. So this is your award money, 11 million naira. Can see how awesome this is. Imagine using this as a marketing tool. So you can also get, you can see, look at these people very well. They are not carrying 5 heads. They are carrying one head. The same 2 hands and 2 legs. So like you. So you can also qualify this rank too. So irrespective of when you are starting today, you are starting right now, you can also get here. In 1 year time, you can get here. In 6 months time, you can get here. In 2 years time, you can get here. Just keep going. Just keep going. Do what you are supposed to do. Build a team. Qualify, accumulate those points on your left and right. Meet all the requirements. Then you definitely get to this rank. And this money we pay to you before you even get here. As I repeat, before you even get here to qualify this Crystal rank and collect this 11 million, you've seen 11 million more than 3 times to 4 times. Yes. Why? Because on your weekly earnings, you've collected more than this times 4. So the company is just telling you, thank you, well done. And then still collect another 11 million naira again, just for you to qualify for this Crystal rank. So this is very, very wonderful. This is very awesome. Imagine using this as a marketing tool. It shows that yes, you've built team. You're a capacity leader. For you to qualify for this, then you've done great job. Well done. Now, this is for 1-star diamond rank. For 1-star diamond rank, the company says you need to accumulate total of 1,800,000 PV in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 900,000 PV. So it means that they need to accumulate 900,000 PV on the left, then also accumulate 900,000 PV on the right. You must be on Flourish package and have 2 crystal downlines. Have 2 crystal downline on each leg and must be your personal sponsored account. If you like, no bill your team members. If you like, no bill. If you like, be fighting your downlines, be fighting your team members. It is you that it will affect. Because if your team members are working, if your team members are also earning, qualifying for ranks, it will help you in future. So for you to qualify for 1-star diamond rank, it means that you should have team members that you've personally sponsored that are on crystal. Imagine, they have to be on crystal, personally sponsored by you. So one on the left and one on the right for you to hit this 1-star diamond rank. So to hit 1-star diamond rank, your team member, at least one on the left and one on the right, should qualify for crystal. And you should have accumulated 900 PV on the left and 900 PV on the right. So your reward for hitting this 1-star diamond rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whopping sum of 25 million naira. Yes, there are people that have qualified it. Look at them here. We have many people that have qualified it. 1-star diamond rank, 25 million naira landed property paid straight to the account. We have people that have qualified. They can see them here, and they have collected this money already. Before you even get to this rank, as in you've collected this, you've seen 25 million, like even more than 4 times, yes, from your weekly earnings. Why? Because for you to get to this rank, it means you've built massive team and you've been earning, you've built capacity. So we have people that have qualified for it too and have collected this money. Now the next rank is the 2-star diamond rank. You need 3,800,000 PVs in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 1,900,000 PV. You must be on Flourish package and have 2 crystal downlines, one on each leg, and must be your personal sponsored account. Your reward for hitting this rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whopping sum of 50 million naira. And we have people that have qualified for it. Yes, 50 million naira paid in full, paid straight to the account. Now look at, we have people that have qualified for it. 50 million naira. Rank Advancement Award, 50 million naira, 2-star diamond. So you can see that these are great leaders that have built team, large team. They are capacity leader, top leaders in the company, top earners. You can see the sum of 50 million naira paid straight to them as housing award. 50 million naira for them to qualify for this 2-star diamond. So you've seen people that have qualified. They are not carrying 20 heads, same 1 head, same 2 hands and 2 legs. So as far as they have qualified for this, it means that any other person too can qualify. So all you need to do, just meet the requirement, and then you qualify for this 2-star diamond rank. So you can see it here that people have qualified for it. Now the highest rank we have, the last rank here, is the platinum rank. You need 7,700,000 PV, 7,700,000 PVs in total. The lesser leg PV must have minimum of 3,850,000 PVs. Don't forget that the total is 7,700,000 PVs in total. Then the lesser leg PV must have minimum of 3,850,000 PVs. So it means that on your left leg, you need to accumulate 3,850,000 PVs on the left and 3,850,000 PVs on the right. You must be on Flourish package and have 2-star diamond downline. Have 2-star diamond downlines, one on each leg, and must be your personal sponsored accounts. So you see, you have to build team. Your team members too should also grow. So it means that you should have at least 2-star diamond qualifier, one on your left and one on your right, sponsored by you. Now, your reward for hitting this platinum rank, aside your weekly earnings, is a whooping sum of 100 million naira. Though for now, we've not had someone that has qualified this rank as at when this course was created. Yes, but soon we are going to have someone, because the people that have qualified for this particular 2-star diamond rank, they are still in the company and they are still working, aiming towards this platinum rank. So you see that this is massive. Imagine what you stand to benefit. So aside your weekly earnings, you still have ranks that you are aiming, working towards. So those your PVs, as you're accumulating them on the left and also on the right, building team, doing registrations, those PVs are counting for you. Those PVs are counting for you to qualify for ranks. And when you get there, you qualify for those ranks, meet the requirement, the company pays you your rank money. They pay it to you. The company does not owe anyone and has never owed anyone. Then there is this other wonderful ways of earning again, which is the next one, something that has never happened in the history of MLM business. That's never happened. Multistream is the first to ever introduce it, and it is called Achiever Celebration Bonus. So this Achiever Celebration Bonus, it is an innovation of Multistream. If you see it anywhere, then it means they copied Multistream. ACB is a way of celebrating both the qualifier and the person who brought the qualifier. So in Multistream, as you build your team, maybe your downline qualifies for a rank. Let's assume your downline qualifies for a rank of, let's say, gold rank. Then that your downline is to receive 1 million naira. In Multistream, the upline to that particular person qualifying for gold rank of 1 million, now the upline receives 10%. While you that brought the upline, you receive 5% of it. So 10% will be 100,000, while 5% of it will be 50,000. So from the illustration here, that 10% equivalent of the value of an award qualified for by a member is paid to the direct upline, and 5% equivalent is paid to the second generation upline. For instance, Amina qualifies for the mansion valued at 100 million naira. Kwame, the direct upline, this Kwame here, this is Amina qualifying for 100 million naira. Kwame here, the upline, the direct upline, will receive 10 million naira, which is 10% equivalent. And Udo will receive 5 million naira, which is 5% equivalent. So if you look at this now it makes the upline to this Amina celebrate her, because they know that as Amina will be qualifying for that 100 million naira, they themselves, Kwame will receive 10 million naira, which is 10%, and Udo will receive 5%, which is what? Which is 5 million naira. So you see, in Multistream, the system encourages you to support your team members to grow, support your downlines to grow, because their own growth is also your own growth. So this is Achiever Celebration Bonus. It has never happened before in any company. Multistream is the first to ever introduce this. And if you see it anywhere, just know that they copied from Multistream TM Limited. So Achiever Celebration Bonus is one of the amazing ways to earn in Multistream. Now the next earning is Superstore Bonus. 9% of sales activities in Superstore is paid to the Superstore owner. So what this means is that in Multistream, you can decide to become a Superstore. Now, Multistream accepts just one Superstore in all the states. In every state, at least one Superstore. So the Superstore makes earns 9% of sales activities in the superstore. So whatever thing happening there, people clearing their products, sending usernames, clearing products, and then from there, you'll be earning 9% of whatever thing that is happening there in total. In fact, for those operating superstore, you notice that as you're clearing products, you see your wallet is increasing and the superstore bonus paid to them whenever the company is paying superstores and service centers. Now, service center bonus, 6% of sales activities in a service center is paid to the service center owner. So for service center, activities happening that people are clearing products, now you're making 6% of the sales activities there. So that is for service center. And for you to qualify for a service center or to become a service center, the amount of money needed to pay to become a service center is 2.5 million naira, while for the superstore is 10 million naira. And there are other requirements attached, which you should make sure that at least you have an office space that can contain up to 30 persons, well equipped, set it well, so that you can do seminars inside there and others. Then when that is done, you now pay the amounts. If it is for superstore, 10 million naira. If it is for service center, 2.5 million naira. Then you now become a superstore service center in your state. Now, if it is service center, you make 6% of sales activities, what is happening there in that service center. And for a state can have many service centers, but for superstore, just only one superstore is permitted in a state. But for service center, they can have many service centers, but it should be at least 5 kilometers to 10 kilometers far from the service center that is close by. So they should not be close to each other. Superstore check match bonus, 10% equivalent of bonuses earned by service centers is paid to the superstore. So whatever thing the service centers are earning for that month, even if you have like 10 service centers in that state, so the superstore makes 10% equivalent of bonuses earned by the service center for that particular month. Superstore or service center requirement: an office space with storage capacity, hall for seminars, trainings that can seat at least 30 people comfortably. Office must be fully branded for Multistream and must have only Multistream products. Must be on the highest package, which is the Flourish package. Then apply to Multistream for inspection and consideration. Then if application is successful, pay the non-refundable stockist fee for products worth of 2.5 million naira. That's for service center. And while for superstore, 10 million naira. Then when you meet up all these requirements, you'll be approved for superstore or service center. Now we have the last one here to be the platinum merit bonus. On achieving the platinum rank, 2% of the sum total of all PVs accumulated each month in your pay leg after your platinum rank qualification is calculated and paid to you. So coming together is the beginning. Keeping together is progress. Working together is success, according to Henry Ford. So that is where we are going to stop in our super pay plan in model 6. You can see this is a very long class. Now why? Because I had to take time to explain everything for you to know, and then study it yourself, learn everything yourself, and get prepared for the business so that when you go out there, you know what to tell people. So you can join Multistream if you've not joined already. You can join Multistream. We have 3 categories of people in Multistream. We have people that are just the product users. They are just product users. Then we have distributors. We have investors. Distributors are the ones pushing the business and they are earning so much from it. Investors, maybe those going for maybe becoming service centers or superstores. Yes, you're representing the company. So you can as well join if you've not joined. Just choose a package and then get registered. Get back to your team leader, the person that introduced you to Multistream TM Limited. If you have not registered already, tell the person you're ready. Choose a package and then register. Who can join Multistream? If you're a student, you can join Multistream. If you're a stay-at-home parent, you can join Multistream. As a student, if you're looking for an extra income while studying, then join Multistream. You can do it. It will not cause you any distraction. Of course, in this course, you learn how to do your business online. So nothing like you're not hawking the products, no stress at all. As a stay-at-home parent who wants to earn from home, you can do Multistream business because it gives you that time. You do your business at your own time. Regulate yourself. Use your social media platform to be advertising the ginger herbal extract product, and from there you're making your sales. For civil servants seeking a side hustle for financial backup, Multistream TM Limited, yes, could be that financial backup for you. Because even as a civil servant, you have your colleagues there. So there are people that you can introduce them to the business, and they will join, and they join your team. And from there, you're growing, you're building team. So it can help you, give you that financial backup. For unemployed or job seekers, ready to start something simple and rewarding, join Multistream. Yes, that job that you're seeking for, if you decide to give Multistream a trial, as I said earlier, that even if you don't have the capital to start, just by advertising ginger herbal extract alone on your WhatsApp status, like someone can make order from there. You can use the money to get yourself registered. That's even if you don't have any money to even start up or choose a package and register. So instead of, maybe for the meantime while waiting for that job to show up, do Multistream TM Limited. Join Multistream, and believe me, if you join Multistream and then take the business serious, in 3 months, you might not even need a job anymore because Multistream will pay you more than what that company would have paid you. Now, for health conscious individuals who love sharing natural health solution, yes, for someone that loves sharing natural health solution, join Multistream, push Multistream business, because the product itself, the efficacy is 100%, and many people will be happy with you for introducing them to ginger herbal extract. Why? Because the product works. They'll definitely, as they take the product, they'll definitely come back with testimonies. For entrepreneurs looking to expand their income stream, do Multistream. Join Multistream TM Limited. How about retirees? Yes, you've retired, you're out of service, but you want to stay active and earn comfortably. Join Multistream. Join Multistream. It is not stressful. You can do it in a very simple and easy way. Choose a package, get registered, and then push it from there. Now, for digital marketers who can scale fast with mobile tools, believe me, if you can use your mobile tools, if you can use social media platforms to be selling, then you'll be making so much money at the comfort of your home. Why? Because from that's your home, you can target so many places outside there using your digital skills, and then sell your products online, recruit massively online. So as a network marketing beginner who wants guidance, mentorship, and a solid system, Multistream TM Limited will give you that solid system. Our system, our super pay plan is very, very sustainable and very, very solid. So be rest assured that as you join Multistream TM Limited, though you won't have any issue, rather you will see your life improving. You see yourself providing solutions to different problems because Multistream itself is a solution provider. Now, anyone who owns a smartphone and has the desire to learn, share, and grow, we all have smartphones. For the fact that you are listening to this presentation now, you are going through this course now, it means you are making use of a smartphone. So if you are making use of a smartphone, then make use of it well. Advertise your company, advertise a ginger herbal extract, do your business online, and then make so much money from it. So if you've not joined Multistream TM Limited, please get back to the person that introduced you to this company and then get registered immediately so that you can benefit from all these 13 different ways of earning, amazing ways of earning in Multistream TM Limited. Then sometimes you have questions like, for those outside Nigeria, how to register and also get products. Yes, if you are not in Nigeria, maybe you are outside Nigeria, you can register, then choose your country. For now, products will be sent to you from Nigeria through the person that registered you. We have foreign Super Pay Plan. Yes, we also have some of our stores, in some countries outside. But if I think like UK, we have a store in UK. But if there is no store in your country, all you need to do is just come up. Let somebody at least come up, somebody who is qualified and ready to become a superstore there or service center, then can apply. So when the person applies and the company approves it, the company will fully establish in that country. So company will come into any country to come and establish when there is someone ready to become a superstore there. So if Multistream is not in your country at the moment, let someone who is qualified come up and be ready to, take up the responsibility to expand the business there. Then the company will come in fully to come and establish it there, get all the license, and then, establish there fully. So when the company established there, the superstore will represent the company in that country and will act as the official office of Multistream in that country. So get someone to become a superstore in your country. That's if there is no Multistream there already. Now, even if maybe that your own state too, maybe you're in Nigeria and your state there is no superstore yet. So grow your team, can get someone who is qualified, has money, and has the capacity to become superstore in that state. Then apply. Then from there, pay the fees and get started immediately. So thank you very much for listening. So we'll go into the next module, which is module 7, understanding Multistream back office. The next module will be, practical, where you will learn how to fund your wallets, create an express wallet, use the support ticket, and then also even the self-help service. And even up to the module 8, where you will learn how to do registration, upgrade authorship, understanding Multistream genealogy, understanding sponsor and placements, how to register an account, maybe register an entry package, register maybe a booster package, and then even how to upgrade. And all these ones will be done practically. So after this module, make sure that you go through the next module and learn how to do all these things on your own so that you'll be able to do your Multistream business independently without waiting for anyone. So that is where we are going to stop for now. See you in the next class. Bye for now.